all the comments. Give me all the stupidity. Lanky motherfucking Eddie. What is going on, Eddie? Mr. Moderator. Buck Native, what is up, man? He is at work. Son of a bitch. Starts when the lunch break ends. And that is a shitty time for a lunch break, I gotta admit. Ending the lunch break at 4:20? Hell no, hell no. I would demand 4:20 to be my lunch break. 4:15 to, yeah, whatever. I can roll really fast, all right? Hope you're doing well, Buck. Scrabulous, what is going on, my man? Drunk Zombie, cheers, brother. There we go. I'm glad to see that they made it to Florida. Hell yes. I tried, Scrapulous. I tried. You know, what you might have to do is figure out what your email is. You should be able to look at your account and it should say what your what email you used to get in there. But yeah. Fucking, the random membership shit drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Dirty motherfucking Dave. What is going on, Dave? Glenn, what is happening, man? What is going on up in Canada? I hope spring has finally sprung. We're getting close here. We're getting close. Antarctica is creeping into the fucking spring fling. I guess it's like spring break or something for the world. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Sanford and Son, you big dummy. What is going on? I need to edit that up so it's not 5 minutes of you big dummies. Otherwise, I'd play you big dummy when Sanford and Son jumps in. What a week for news. There's one story I didn't fucking... I didn't get to it. I didn't get to it. And I gotta write it down now because I just thought of it. And I'm not gonna skip it. Because I promised it. Not that anybody gives a shit. Because I didn't, I was just promised it to myself. Decapitation. Decap. Bird. Dog. Wife. I mean, there we go. Some lovely, humongous notes. We are overwhelmed with news. Jesus, fuck. Right up to the minute that I started the show, I was receiving news from the moderators and from others. I'm not complaining. I'm just simply saying, a lot of news. A lot of fucking news. Tabby Cat, what is going on, Tabby? Yeah, close yet so far. Isn't that the fucking truth? Isn't that the fucking truth? I guess it's better than being in like Arkansas or something where it's like 90 one day and then 16 the next day. Yeah. Sounds like the average relationship for billionaires. Not gonna go there. Even though we should. What a week. What the hell have you freaks been up to? I know it's been a crazy week. Crazy in the sense of batshit fucking crazy. Good God. I have to give a humongous shout out and a thank you to the moderators, not only here on YouTube, but over on Discord. I'm going to give a humongous thank you to Roxy. Foxy Roxy, she is the best. The moderator, the old guard, Matt has been here since the beginning. YouTube was like, you need a moderator, here's Matt. And I already knew Matt, but it just furthered the awesome relationship. But totally random. I don't know how that happened. Maybe he was like my top stalker or something. I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna give a big shout out and thank you to freaking Scrapulous, Sam, motherfucking Joker, the funny man, the crazy bastard. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Hopefully he tunes in tonight. I know he's been awful busy. But 312 weeks. Fucking Cowabunga Kung Pao Kush is on the menu. I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure that cow is getting pretty fucking high off that shit. Creeping up on the freaking 6-year anniversary. Who's tuning in? Who's coming to party on 3 Sundays from now? Let me know in the comments if you're going to be here for the insanity. It is going to be a wild time. It is going to be a wild time. 6 fucking years of the shit show. And I have no idea what the hell we're going to be doing. Obviously some recaps. We're going to play some fucking stupid games.
Enough is enough!
Have an entire...
with these motherfucking snakes on this
motherfucking section dedicated to nothing but snakes. Of course. It's going to be wild. It's going to be fun. I'm telling you, there's been some fucking stories over the years. There's been some fucking stories. I don't know. I hope you're prepared for it. You're gonna have to make the special event soon. There he is. The Joker is in the house. Whoop, whoop, motherfucker. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, Scrapulous, you are definitely a top stalker. That's why you got the freaking... You're not only a mod, you get the freaking trophies to prove it. You got another trophy coming, too. We already surpassed the 300. Now we're going to get a fucking 6-year. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I'm telling you, I had so much news this week that I had to fucking break out an entire sheet of shit, like a bunch of scribble dibbles on here to go with the extra piles of fucking news that are before me here. It's just getting worse, all right? It's just getting worse. I turned down way too much news, all right? I turned down way too much news. I don't want to focus on, specific subjects too much, because it just gets a little stale, you know what I mean? Like, there's only so many times I can harp on the same old fucking dead horse. So, yeah, that's why we have an all-new episode tonight of your favorite new game show, Is It Porn? That's right, I have found a whole pile of awesomeness to attempt to fool you into thinking that something is not a dirty movie, or maybe it is a dirty movie. One way or another, we'll get to the bottom of it. What are you smoking? What are you drinking? Let me know in the comment section what you got burning, what you got mixing. Just cracking beers, drinking water. Let me know. I am smoking, I'm just going to call it the Cowabunga Kung Pao Kush. Because I have no idea what the fuck it is, all right? I just grabbed weed out of the bucket and called it fucking good. Okay. But I do have some cow weed news this week, so we're sticking with the Cowabunga Kung Pao Kush. Which is completely fictional, but in theory is delicious. It is delicious. Rum and smoking resin. If I wouldn't have been worried about getting you in trouble, I would have sent you a little fucking snack. and sample. That always bothers me. I don't like freaking, doing that kind of stuff. If I had crap a pulp, I'd just launch you some fucking doobies. Pink Kush. Sounds delicious. Next time I do send you something, though, drunk zombie, be expecting something, because there is something I can send, but it's just a matter of how you freaking do it. You know what I mean? You gotta do it right. I'm just saying. You gotta go like Cheech and Chong style. I'm just gonna make an entire van out of joints, and then like show up with it on fire on your doorstep, with the cops in tow, like OJ fucking Simpson. There'll be a smoke trail from Antarctica all the way to Florida. Hell yeah. I do like some flavorful weed. I don't know what the hell I was breaking up earlier, but fucking delicious. Delicious. Take a fucking itchin', lady bastards. Don't be bogarting that shit, though. Tasty as fuck. And I had to laugh. Glenn, there's some people that will understand. You're in the proper age group to understand. I had to do some cameos the other day, and I was complaining about being 47 fucking million years old, and it's just a pain in the fucking balls. But the older I get, the more I understand why some people bitch in their old age, but at the same time, I get even more angry at these obnoxious little shit weasels that have got it so fucking good and they don't even know it. They have no idea what it's like to have some fucking dumbass page you or call you. Oh yeah, I got the fucking hookup, man. I got the fucking hookup. Yeah, come fucking meet me over at my buddy's house in the middle of nowhere. And I'll make you sit there for 5 fucking hours while I go hang out somewhere else to try to find some weed for you. And then I'll come back with no weed and tell you, well, I got another hookup. I got another buddy that I can go see that's over here that has got this awesome stuff. And the cycle just repeats and repeats and repeats. And the next thing you know, you're like 38 fucking years old. You started out at like 20 and you're still waiting for that same bag of weed, though. Your whole life has gone by. You're like living on this dude's couch. You're like collecting Social Security by the time you get this fucking bag of weed. And these little shitheads are crying because, oh no, I had to drive to the dispensary. Or, oh my God, the delivery driver that is coming from the dispensary is 2 minutes late. Fuck off. All right, and while we're at it, while we're throwing out the fuck yous, where's my good side? This one's good enough for now. Fuck you, Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm doing Damarama Bridendola. You fat bastard, we love you. We'd wait around for you, Lonnie. Help my other side. Son of a bitch. I need my good one, because that one's bad. Anyways, I'm fucking ranting. What the hell's new? The White Widow Moon Rock joins. That actually sounds pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of White Widow, but Dirty Days putting my lasagna in the oven. Yeah, I'll be putting peanut butter and jelly in the fucking oven, because, yeah. Anyways. ZZ Belcher, what's going on, my brother? From a pizza slinging mother, the Taco King. Yeah, a drive-through. A fucking drive-through. Holy shit. Don't even get me started on waiting for pills. Holy fuck balls. Anyways. Not gonna go there. Not gonna go there. Oh fuck. I'll pretend that I don't remember that story.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Like I don't remember where the hell my sign is for Lonnie. Look at that. Hey, another marker board. Sweet, that fucking little extra here. I was messing around the other day there. I don't know if I'm going to play it. I highly doubt I'm going to play it, but I'm going to tell you about it because it's that bad. I was messing with the music shit, and I wanted to see what their new update was about. And they said that if you want to put your own voice in there to be cloned to be the voice of the singer, it was a possibility. And I can't sing for shit. We all know that. So I did my best impersonation of Roy Orbison choking on a dick. And I'm telling you right now, it is atrocious. It is horrible. It's not me, that's for sure. But it is pretty entertaining. It is pretty fucking entertaining. Unlike that shit that keeps falling down. That's annoying as hell. So maybe, just maybe, if I even have it in here, maybe later I might play the most idiotic version of 18 Wheels of Love that you'll ever hear. It's bad. It's bad. Joker likes it though. Joker thinks it's good. I mean, it's not as good as Betty White choking on a dildo. That's one of my favorite things. Speaking of that, YouTube really doesn't want me to post that video of Odorous choking on a dildo doing a Betty White impersonation.
I fart in your general direction.
So I think what I might do is just slip it into a video.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
That way it's not like within the first 30 seconds, he's not just like, you know what I mean? Like, cause that's like an instant giveaway that there's trouble in the water. You know, it's bad.
That young man was just in here.
It's AIDS. No one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! I got AIDS. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS. I got AIDS. AIDS!
That's right. This episode of the Humongous Shit Show is not only brought to you by horrible music, tacos, decapitations. That's right. It's also brought to you by AIDS. Get your awesome AIDS merch right over on my Threadless site. Thank you to Scrapulous for rocking the radioactive ganja freaking design, and Joker too. I know I have some stickers in case you did not know. Unfortunately, they don't glow in the dark. I just recently saw a glow in the dark website sticker maker, and I was like, oh, that could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. But these bad boys are going to be available, and if you want to buy a bunch, I've got a bunch, and it would be greatly appreciated. Pretty much anybody that, like, a couple of you, just be expecting stickers, all right? Just be expecting them, because you freaking, yeah. I got some set out, all right? I mean, if you want to buy some too, that's fine by me. Spread the fucking love. Also, I'm considering doing some prints of the Stephen the Impaler, the wood carving looking thing. I'm considering doing some prints of that I almost want to talk to the freaking talk to freaking Whalen and see about maybe a wood burning. That'd be kind of cool if we could freaking work something like that out. Stephen the Impaler burned into wood instead of carved. That'd be pretty cool. I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to carve wood. Hell yeah, Scrapulous. Yes, I do, Eddie. I do want to get some Plan B 316 stickers done up if you freaks want them. I don't want to. I have merch sitting around from fucking 5 fucking years ago. All right, I don't want to sit on any more merch. So if there's certain things that you really want that aren't available on the Threadless or whatever, let me know, and I will gladly get a small run of certain things, and yeah, that'd be fucking great. But I love giving away stuff, so I got plenty to give away. But yeah, I got plenty to fucking sell too. Never-ending fun, never ends. But the price was right at the time, so I don't mind sitting on some of that shit. Speaking of which, I just was like digging through some shit. I found a couple shirts too. I have no idea. One of them may have been supposed to go to somebody that wasn't gonna pay me for one. So she might not have got her shirt. Although I swear I did send her one. I probably just can't count. So I have an extra humongous 250th show shirt kicking around somewhere. I might just send that out to somebody just cause. Gotta wash it first. I don't think you want it to be, you know, just saying. Oh, that's right. Joker got buttons too. We got the radioactive weed button and the Plan B 360. That still cracks me the fuck up. That fetus. I'm in danger. Humongous. Thank you to the freaking everybody that sent in news this week. The Moderator, Max Murder, Joker, you crazy bastard, Queen Elizabeth, the Buzzmaster, the Ringleader, Pistifer, Mario sent in actually one story that I was kind of confused by, and then I read what the actual story was of how they named the fucking town, and yeah, it was definitely newsworthy. That's all I'll say. We have got a banger of a lineup of stupid news this week. I mean, we always do. Don't get me wrong. We always do. But I'm going to give a humongous thank you to the Ko-Fi Freaks before we fucking get into any of the birthdays and shit. I want to thank you freaks. Not only all the freaks watching, as always, I'm going to give a huge shout out and thank you to Tara Kelly, Tara the Terror. Huge thank you to her, not only for being a Ko-Fi freak for many, many years, but also for being my proofreader and helping with the comic, getting that all freaking ready to rock and roll. Humongous thank you to Joker. Times 2. I was going to say, doubling down. He's a crazy bastard. Very much appreciated, brother. Your support is beyond belief. I don't know how to thank you. Now, get your ass out here and watch some shitty movies with me. We're doing an episode of The Ghoul, The Bad, and The Fugly. I actually have a movie that would be pretty decent to watch with Joker. Speaking of The Ghoul, The Bad, The Fugly, goddamn fucking sharks. If you're a member, go vote on the poll. All right, go vote on the damn poll. Well, just thank you to Captain Wales and Jill. Joe Godding, happy birthday, Joe. Having a hell of a birthday weekend. Glad to see it, brother. Humongous, thank you to a drunk zombie, Beth Stein, lanky motherfucking Eddie, Big Red, God damn, that weed tastes good. Reckless Brian Cook. Can give a huge thank you to the YouTube members. I know there's somebody new because I just gifted a membership, but I didn't fucking write it down. Joker coming in at like 3 months or so. Joe Godding, Foxy Roxy, both coming in at 2 months or around that time. Sanford and Son, you big dummy. Dirty motherfucking Dave, Drunk Zombie, Max Murder, Stefan, Shannon, RSX24, I don't know, gift sub. So I have no idea. Gift membership. Lanky motherfucking Eddie, Tabby Cat, Moderator, Fiend Skull, Mario Smells. I think he smells like mushrooms. I'm just saying. He seems like that kind of a guy. NW Colberto, Bunny Cha-Cha, Perfect Harmony, Kenneth Wandon, Glorious MRE, the lovely Sherry, Dude Rhino, Bilbo the Puppy, aka Pork, Joe Fatatious, Mike Sailor 1038, Classy Joyful Times, Jonathan Brandon, Bisso, Bohab Lord NY, Katos Trigorio, these fucking YouTube names, they kill me, you know. I wish they had some nicknames, but anyways, thank you all. If you are interested, check out the YouTube memberships here. I got some more content coming up. They recently were voting on forcing me to reach into the mouth of the shit shark, the Mechalomechafons. I gotta reach in there and try to find a shark movie I have not reviewed. So yeah, that's gonna be real fucking fun. Couldn't just pick one on the pole. No. They gotta make me reach into the mouth of the beast. Or punch it a couple times. Maybe I'll do like a special freaking live. I was gonna do it tonight, but I kinda didn't. It's a big pile of movies, in case you didn't see it. It's fucking huge, all right? I need more, though. I need more shitty shark movies. I had to laugh when Foxy Roxy thought that was like all the bad shark movies, you know, not like every single shark movie, but you know, like all the major ones. And I had to explain to her that there is literally more than I can count that have been made that I have not watched and do not own. I never realized how many there were until I actually started reviewing some of them. And I just started seeing like Arkansas Women's Prison Massacre was one of them that I got to get to. Trailer Park Sharks. There's 2-headed shark attack, 3-headed shark attack, 5-headed shark. No. It's 2-headed, 4-headed. Or do they skip 4? They skip one of them that makes sense. All right, they skipped the good one, and then they never made like the one of the further sequels that they should have fucking made. There's all the Sharknado movies. There's so many. I can't even. I'll never be able to review them all. I don't even know if you want me to watch them. I'm just saying. Sand Sharks probably is one of my favorites, though. Not just because it's got Corin fucking Nemec in it, and that dude is the man. Like, if I could be in a shitty shark movie, My one demand would be Corin fucking Nemec right here at my side. I'll be his co-star, you know. We'll let him run the roost, okay? Just saying. I hope he's still alive. He better be, because I want to cast him in my shark movie, which I really do want to make. I really do want to make my shark movie. It's the dumbest motherfucking shark movie possible, but it's. We need Tommy Wiseau. That's the one actual star that we need. Corey Nemec would be awesome, but I know we're never going to be able to afford him. Corey Feldman. We need Corey fucking Feldman in a shark movie with Steven Seagal. Okay? I know I'm shooting high, but I do have Steven Seagal news from Sensei Seagal right here on YouTube. Check him out. I know we can just CGI Steven Seagal in there. That's no worries. But I really want Tommy Wiseau. So Joker, here's the deal. Tommy sells leather jackets. I would like a leather jacket for Turkey Surprise. I need to film the Turkinator 2. But I think we should start the relationship with Tommy Wiseau by reaching out to him for a custom-made Turkinator 2 leather jacket specifically made for the hero shots. I think we can pull it off. I really do. I think we can pull it off. He's got the connections. He can do it. I think we should do it. It's been a dream of mine to get Tommy Wiseau to play Shark Piss Can in my movie that I will not reveal the name of, but I will just say that it involves a pond, and sharks. All right? It has to happen. It has to happen. Like I said, we can Photoshop in Steven Seagal. That's not that big of a job. I died at the hands of Steven Seagal, for fuck's sake, all right? Turkey Surprise may have kicked his ass in the end, but what is going on, Clive? Yes, exactly, Joker. Feldman, Seagal, fucking gold. Fucking gold. And I think that is how we get the friendship arc, is that we get Corey to talk about Bigfoot with me. Nothing to do with them or Jim or Ann. And then we move on to getting him to be in a movie with Steven Seagal. We get Steven Seagal back from Russia. Somehow, cookies. Maybe we make a cookie trail. You know what I mean? Make a trail of cookies from fucking Russia. Just dodge Ukraine. Don't go anywhere near Ukraine with those cookies. He's too big of a target, all right? They see him coming and just freaking start racking in the artillery rounds. I'm sure he could bullshit block a few of them, but does the trailer park sharks smoke 6 paper joints? Now, Brian, Scrabulous, hear me out. Trailer park sharks, from what I have seen, is actually pretty goddamn good for a pile of shark shit, all right? Sharkensaw women's prison massacre, on the other hand, not sure that it's as good as trailer park sharks, but my one gripe that I will get into heavily when I review trailer park sharks is the fact that campers do not qualify as trailers. It's a camper park. It's Camperville, USA. But they call it trailer park. Campers are not trailers. A mobile home is only mobile until you park that piece of shit where it dies. Anybody with a set of fucking brain cells left knows that them tires ain't rolling nowhere after they get pulled into that trailer park. They're not going anywhere. That place will burn down from a meth fire and be put out with horse piss before those tires go anywhere. All right? A camper, on the other hand, can be moved the fuck out of there at the drop of a dime when sharks start invading. You don't need to get an 18-wheeler and permits to move a fucking pop-up camper. But I digress. We're not reviewing trailer park sharks. I'm just going off on a rant here. Be sure to hit that like button unless you hate it, and then in that case, hit the dislike button. And if you're Tommy Wiseau, answer my emails. All right? Answer my fucking emails. Oh yeah, Pork, I got a Peggy Twatson update. Don't worry, don't be freaking ruining the news. I have eyes everywhere. I'm subscribed to John Bravo, trust me. I follow the fucking alpha male universe, unfortunately, here and there. I know all too well. All too well. Sharks on a bus. Yeah, RV park sharks. I mean, it's not even missed opportunity, but that leaves the door open for us. That leaves the door open for us to make camper sharks, camper park sharks, RV park sharks. I think sharks are actually a submarine. I mean, if you really think about it. Oh, yeah, Sharknado is on my list, Clive. I have all of the Sharknado movies. Even though I can't find part 2, I do own all of the Sharknado movies. Scotty, what is going on, man? I will say the dumbest motherfucking shark movie I've ever seen, other than Virus Sharks, which turned my stomach. Literally, the acting from Vince Neil's brother, who they found, he was basically hanging out outside the bar next to the goddamn fucking Salvation Army or the homeless shelter that he was living at. And I'm telling you, it's the worst motherfucking acting I've ever seen. I threw my food away. I didn't even put it on ice for later. I just get the fuck out of here. I'm done. Don't even want it.
They're eating the dogs.
I was not eating the dogs that night, all right? Not at all. Fucking Christ, that movie's bad.
What are you, a goddamn Nazi or something? Is that elf yours?
Shark Side of the Moon. Believe it or not, there is a movie called Shark Side of the Moon. Shark Side of the Moon is where bad shark movies go to die. They literally go there to die. It is a movie that I will review. I do believe I reviewed it in the past and I never put it out. It is a movie about, spoiler alert, if you don't want to hear this, put a tampon in each ear and put a maxi pad over your eyes. Make sure they're used. It's the only way it blocks sound. Russian scientists, don't ask me why, Russian scientists, for some fucking reason that is unknown to me, that I will never be able to figure out because I'm an idiot, and they're even dumber. If my memory serves me correctly, which sometimes it does, Russian scientists fail in their efforts to stop sharks from being sent to the moon. And in a distant future, I think it was scientists from like the US and Russia go to the moon, and there's Nazi sharks that are like humanoid in a way, but there's like this Nazi shark rebellion going on the shark side of the moon, which is the dark side of the moon. Absolutely idiotic bullshit. But I will watch it again. Unfortunately, I'd have to put it on a piece of paper to put it in with the rest of the movies because I don't own it on DVD. If you want to send it to me, feel free to buy it and send it to me. I'll take the DVD. Hail, Sam and Scotty. Thank you for tuning in, as always. We were talking about you earlier. I'm sure you were probably in the background. Hiding out, didn't even realize you were there, like sneaking in like Joker on me. But yes, hail the international Fungal Freaks. Now that movie sucks ass. That movie's fucking horrible. It is fucking horrible. I've seen worse though. I have seen worse. I have seen Exorcist Shark. I have seen Raiders of the Lost Shark. Franken Shark. Ouija Shark's not bad. Ouija Shark 2 is way better, and Ouija Shark 3, I have a cameo in Ouija Shark 3. Just a little one. I'm in an outhouse taking a shit, but I'm gonna have to get a copy of that DVD and review that. Big shout out to John Miglori. I always say his last name wrong because I'm an asshole. I suck at names. I fucking suck at names. He was the pizza ninja in My Ninja. Most professional acting in the entire movie. So big shout out to John. I'm also gonna be. I'm just saying. According to the sources, 2026 is the year that not my blood slave, not that piece of shit, I'm gonna be in a Bigfoot movie. I'm already in it, but I'm gonna be in it. And it's coming out on DVD this year. Punky Bruiser and myself filmed a little scene for John for one of his Bigfoot movies. And spoiler alert, Lloyd Kaufman, Toxic Avenger, both make cameos in the same movie. And I will be in the movie flipping through the TV, watching different things on TV. I'm not going to tell you what I'm watching. I'm not going to tell you what's happening. All I'm going to tell you is that it's a Bigfoot movie that's totally out of control. And it looks awesome. If you've ever seen the Ouija Shark movies, like Ouija Shark 2 or 3, then you know what kind of crazy fun movie that John would be involved with or John would make. So I'm looking forward to that. When the details drop on that, I will get you freaks all that information. And speaking of which, we got a couple of awesome things in the works. One of them with Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland. More info on that later. Who remembers Pogs? Anybody remember Pogs? There's going to be some special Pog news coming up here on the show in a little bit. But before that, we got some birthdays. That's right, you filthy freaks. It is freaking birthday week. Always birthdays, always. Always. So, why not celebrate it right freaking proper? Gonna wish a most amazing birthday to the lovely, the talented Jamie Clark. Oh, happy birthday, honey. I hope you had a most epic birthday. I wish I could have smoked a big fatty with you, but I'm still stuck here in Antarctica like a fucking iceberg. It's not floating. It's just sitting. Humongous birthday shout out to the legendary Gary Oldman, The man that looks like an old man, and not just because his last name is Oldman. The man who played a midget in Twinkle Toes. He's a full-grown man, but he played a little person. And then all these years later, his co-star, the arrogant asshat himself, what the fuck is his name there? The little freaking... Of course, now I can't think. Peter Dinklage. Dinklage. Dinklage complains about the dwarves in Seven Dwarves, which that movie should have never been made in the first place. But regardless, maybe it was his experience with Gary Oldman as a midget wannabe that convinced him that, tall people can be midgets too. Happy birthday to Bruce Willis, one of my favorite actors. We should do the best Bruce. That fucking guy's had a rough one. Sadly, he has had a fucking rough one. Get some other comments real quick here. Oh God. What am I missing? No, we got a Dinosaurus in here. But it's dumb and stupid at the same time. Yeah, we all know the answer to that one. For those of you that do not know, I love me some birthdays because I love cake. I have a special story I'm going to have to tell at some point tonight because this would have been Potato Nick's birthday. Dick Sally, Nick Alley, Potato himself. Miss that motherfucker. Really do. I fucking miss you, man. What is going on, Kangaroos? Everybody give Jason a follow. His art is fucking awesome. Kangaroo is the man. Cannot wait to get that figure. So fucking killer. So fucking killer. Tony Richardson, happy birthday. Also, I want to give a humongous happy birthday to the one woman that I heard sing that could almost pull off the Fifth Element singing, Daisy Press. She was one of the first women to ever tip me on my garter belt. Wow, she is fucking hot too. She's a good shit. She is currently, I do believe, on tour, out and about. I think she's in France right now or something. She's a good shit. I have not seen her in a long time. New York. Oh, how I miss New York. Also, coming up this week, Billy motherfucking Moab! Billy, the Interfreaking National Auto Parts Guitar Center Hero Champion of 2024 or something. Billy motherfucking Moab. Now, Billy don't play guitar, but Guar was cool enough to make a character, Billy Moab, the freaking, he was like the goddamn guitar hero that they hacked up on stage. They named the corpse after Billy. And I do miss Potato Nick. Crazy bastard. I can only imagine what him and Dave Brocky would be freaking talking about nowadays. Jesus Christ. I need to make an animation of the birth of Potato Nick. That's on my list. That's on my goddamn list. That will be a fun one. I'd like to incorporate some different art from different artists that were friends with the crazy one himself, Potato Nick. In some more sad news, rest in peace, Nana King from Two Rockin' Grannies. I did not know she passed away. She was a cool shit. She was a cool shit. I like that old lady. Rest in peace. Thank you for all of the hilarious videos. I remember when they reviewed Guar. They didn't know what the fuck to think of Guar. Shit. Keep on rocking. Ted Nichols, the composer of Scooby-Doo, the Flintstones, and many others, passed away at like 92 years old. He lived a good life. Just the Guar shirts. You got a lot of Guar shirts, Scrapulous. I got a lot of shirts, but you got a lot of shirts. Anyways, Potato Nick. Potato Nick. I often tell this story. I need to write it down. His mother, Rhonda. I should start calling her Raunchy Rhonda. She's dirty, but she's clean. Rhonda's great. Rhonda, this one's for you. I'll try to do my best. Potato Nick. I told his mother this story one time. There once was a farmer. He worked on a potato farm. The farmer hated his job. Grew many a potato. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. He hated potatoes. But they paid the bills. One day, a lonely potato rolled off the cart. His wife saw this lonely potato. Knowing she couldn't catch her husband on his way to the market, she took the potato and put it the one place she knew it would be safe. She put the potato in her pussy. And she forgot the potato was in her pussy. The potato stayed in the pussy. It was a pussy potato. It was happy. Eventually, the pussy potato got pounded deeper into the pussy. And eventually it grew. And one day, on a cold, lonely day, they were hungry. Oh, they were so hungry. That's when the potato came into play. The wife took the warm pussy potato. She put it on the plate. She said, we have food. We can eat a potato. Her husband said, I hate potatoes. I don't want to eat a potato. Get that potato out of my sight. I'd rather starve. So she took the precious pussy potato and put it back where it belonged. 9 months later, while she was working on the farm, out popped the pussy potato. And it wasn't just any pussy potato. It was Potato Nick. It was a little spudly bastard. He was so cute, but he was so ugly. She said, Father, we have our first child. And he loved that baby. And that baby grew up to be a drummer in a horrible metal band. That really wasn't that bad, but they were just a local band. They did the best they could. They played for some national bands. They had their fun. And then unfortunately, one day that potato was taken away from us all too soon. That goddamn spud Potato Nick. Dick Sally. Nick Alley. Nicholas de la Vega. Whatever you want to call him, he was always Potato Nick to me. I miss that crazy potato. So hopefully one day we will put that story into animation form and see his mother give birth to that potato child. And he will live on in infamy as the dirtiest spud in all the land. I don't know. I just miss Nick. I miss him. He was a fucking nut job. Fuck, he was a funny fuck. I remember the first time when he, first time ever running into that goofball. Oh, shit. It was at a Guar show, believe it or not. Yes, exactly, Clive. I want it to be like an episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog in that really odd style of like Billy Hill animation that I got going on, but in a more demented way, in a more like Courage. Like, I actually think that's a pretty goddamn wild show. I never got to watch it in the past, but yeah, I do love me some potatoes too. I love me some potatoes. Selling shirts. I'll have to post a picture of Potato Nick later. He was a fucking character. I mean, he looked like a goddamn potato in real life. You will not convince me that he was not a potato. And I think he would have loved my horrible country songs. Speaking of horrible songs, if I could put up a poll, I would put up a poll. So do a poll amongst yourselves. Do you want me to play the Corey Feldman Thriller Killer Goblin Ghoul Dance Club remix for the halftime here on the show? When we hit the halfway mark, play a 10-minute long song to torture you while we sit here and get stoned. If you don't want to hear it, I'm not going to take offense to it. I know Matt wants to hear it, so that's an instant yes from Matt. But I need people's opinion on it because I got to get it out online. But I want some ears on that shit. And do you want to hear the alternate, idiotic, horrible version of 18 Wheels of Love? Because that and what was the other one I did? I want to get myself deported. That one didn't come out too bad either. It doesn't sound exactly like me, which is fine with me. I just thought it would be funny to try it. It's an experiment that's gone awry. You know. It is what it is. Pork, stop spamming. You get one vote. Fucking Clive. Shit. Yeah, I couldn't resist giving Pork some shit about spam. I do like spam. I actually got told by Facebook that I was spam because I commented one fucking time on Jim's post from Jim and them. I was like, really? Facebook, you're fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. I'll play the 18 Wheels of Love right now, but I'm not playing that goddamn Thriller Killer right now. That shit's way too fucking long. It's way too long. It is good, though. It is earworm, and it is fucking annoying. Joker, Sam was showing me that fucking Puss Nuts was back for a minute. I'm not saying his name. Pusshead. That's what you can call him, Pusshead. Oh, we got some Epstein news too, thanks to the moderator. Some fucking, we got some idiotic news this week, I'm telling you. Oh, shit. There was so much, I wish I could have got to more. That's one thing I will say. We'll save it for next week. I have to listen to that next time. Anyways, where's my damn 18 fucking Beatles of shit? It better be in here. I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, there it is. I guess I'll play the first one. Fucking, oh god, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is not me singing. My woman doesn't love me, but you know I don't care. 'Cause I got me a truck with tires full of air. Well, I got me a load and a place to be out there on the highway with my steel honey. 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels of love. She did nothing but nag and bitch at me. Always spending my money to the man on the TV. That preacher man says he is broke. I done told her he is nothing but a joke. She hit the highway and I followed suit. GPS plots my next route. 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels of love. I got me a load and a place to be out there on the highway with my steel honey. 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels of love. I check the fluids every day, and after a long haul together, we will lay right there at the truck stop or at the mall, me and my honey together for the long haul. 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels of love. 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels of Listen up, you fucking fucks. I got something to say. And before you ask, no, I haven't taken my meds today. This country and my mind have both gone straight to hell. I may be crazy. I may be sane. For fuck's sake, at this point, I just don't care. I just want to smoke meth in my underwear. I can't take it anymore. I want out. This is my chance to scream and shout. I am the real Limp Bizkit. I want to get myself deported. I can't live here no more. I want to get myself deported. Ice, can you help me find the door? Donald Trump lied to me and I have had enough. I will paint myself brown and speak foreign stuff. They will round me up, take me away, and I'll have one thing to say. Fuck Donald Trump, fuck Kristi Noem,
country too. I may be whacked out of my head, I may be off my meds. That doesn't change the fact that this country is whack. I can't sit here anymore. Someone show me to the door. I will paint myself brown if it gets me out of this town. I wanna get myself deported. I can't live here no more. I wanna get myself deported. ICE can help me find the door. Send me somewhere, Mr. Ice. Mexico would be nice. I will do just fine and I'll be free from the orange swine. I can eat my fill of tacos, drink some piss warm beer. It will surely be better than living here. I wanna get myself deported. I can't live here no more. I wanna get myself deported. ICE can help me find the door. Get me the fuck out of this country. Let the frogs eat pancakes. I am the real Limp Bizkit. Elon Musk is a robot pedophile Nazi. Giraffes are not real. Birds are spying on us. The government has put implants in your anus and spy on your turds. I am the real Limp Bizkit!
Why do I watch the Humongous Shit Show? Because it's funny, and what else am I going to do on Sunday? Besides that, if I didn't, my mother wouldn't send me any crack. See?
Then I'll help you shake the heroin. I'll do anything I can to convince you not to buy heroin, buy crack with that money, so you can have my drug of choice too.
Okay, crack's your drug of choice.
Honest as I can be.
Okay, well, here's the deal. You're going to jail today. We found crack cocaine in the car.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay. What are you, a goddamn Nazi or something? Is that elf yours?
Yeah, that's right, you filthy fucks. For the last 312 weeks in a row, Scraculus has been here. A lot of you have been here. I've been here. I've been here bringing you the best of the worst news possible. That's right, you filthy fucks. I'm your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies. Humongous fungus of your fungus. This is the Humongous Shit Show! That's right, you filthy fucking animals. The longest running news show in all of Antarctica. Kicking it up a notch. Kicking some ass. We are live, we are loud, we are proud. We are dumber than a box of fucking nails. You're not, I am. I'm just saying, hit that like button, share this shit, get it out. You know, YouTube hates me. They hate me. At least algorithm-wise. I don't know if, I might actually need to change the settings on my last two videos because they're not music. And they're probably stuck in the music mode. So this one's probably being like set out as in the music. It's not fucking music. It's a news show. I've had a lot going on. I've been busy as hell, so I've been space cadetting a few things, but getting caught up. We are creeping up on 6 fucking years of news. Good God. Good God. Got some breaking news coming across my desk. Where's my freaking breaking old school real news? Hang on. We might even have an update from one of our furry correspondents this week. Son of a bitch, he's back. He's back. Roger, coming in fucking hot later. Just gotta remember, there it is. That's right, you filthy fox. Breaking news. Yeah, see? Kash Patel's email has been hacked. That's right, Iranian hackers have hacked Kash Crazy Eye Patel's emails, and it just goes to show that he's a drunken doofus, just like Pete Hegseth. Complete incompetent boob. Italy is in the news. 413,000 Kit Kat bars were stolen en route to Poland. Yeah, see, I smell an inside job here. We'll save that one for later. We're going for that one later. Flashback to 2023. A giant penis-shaped iceberg floated past Dildo, Newfoundland, Canada around this time in 2023. How awesome would that be to be in Dildo, Newfoundland and just see like a giant 50, 60 foot tall dick looking iceberg thing? That'd be pretty cool. Anyways, your fucking news. Breaking news update is brought to you by Godzilla Breath. Brush your fucking teeth, you nasty critter. I'm just saying. I mean, I know what happens. But still, we get some tooth news, too. That's why we're brought to you by Godzilla Breath. But I don't want to get to it yet because I got to play a song. And I don't want to play a song right now. It's not my freaking thing. Not yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Mike Lindell was recently on live TV. Hi, we're live. Hi, we're live here with, let me get my freaking microphone out. Hi, we're live here with Mike Lindell. Mike, what can you tell us about being here at freaking CPAC, the biggest gay pride convention in the country? Oh, what's that? Someone wants to serve you with a lawsuit because you're getting sued again? That's right, Mike Lindell was on live getting served papers. And of course, Mike, I'm not Mike Lindell. That's not me. I'm not the guy with the pillows. Of course, Mike was all too eager to not take the paperwork. We're live right now. We're live right now. However the fuck he talks. I don't smoke enough crack to have his voice anymore. I need more crack. All right, I need more crack. But now, old Mike Lindell has been served. So that means I'm not getting any fucking money, you know. I got a bunch of my cum socks, alright? I got some my cum socks, that's all I got out of the deal. It's fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. What am I gonna do? Give them to homeless people or something? Be like, hey, here you go, have some real comfortable socks you can jerk off in too. You know, nobody wants them fucking things. Well, I mean, everybody wants them, but you know what I'm saying. As soon as you got them, nobody wants them. Fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Anyways, pay me, Mike. Give me my fucking money. Speaking of money, the Shell CEO is in the news. It would seem that despite Shell Oil losing some money last year, a dip in the profits, as they would like to say, it would seem that the CEO gave himself a pay increase. That's right, a 60% pay increase. Despite being paid $11.5 million at that point in 2024, he decided The $18.4 million was a little better. Must be nice to be able to give yourself a $7 million raise. Oh, just add another $7 million to my income. Nothing big. Nothing to see here. Eat the rich. All right, do yourselves a favor. Eat the rich. Listen to Lemmy. Eat the rich. The moderator said, did some news from Japan. Believe it or not, human filth, the Japanese corn industry has been hit by a shortage of men. Short man. Don't want a short man. They run out of big Japanese dicks, all right? They couldn't find enough big Japanese dicks in the country. Which, I forgot that I put this so early in the news, so I guess we're going to play a game of Is It Porn right now, or I'll just wait. I guess I could just wait. You want me to wait, or do you want to play Is It Porn this early in the show? I think we should wait. We should put it on hold. He's going to have to remind me about that story. I didn't say American, Joker. I didn't say American. I don't know how... Japanese are like super censored, so I don't even know why they bother. You know what I mean? Like, the only one that's getting any entertainment out of it is the person that's fucking filming it and the dudes that are there. Joker, don't start talking dicks in the comments. You're gonna have a bunch of eggplants flying around out there. I'm just saying. It's gonna turn into a goddamn fucking dirty movie in the comment section. You're gonna attract the porn bots. They're gonna start coming in hot and heavy. Next thing you know, it'll be like, call 8555-7269 or ask for Tammy 2. She's a twin and she's a Jew. It'll be all kinds of, oh, see, it's already started. Joker's already got it going. He's gonna be attracting them fucking cyber whores. Gonna have cyber sluts up in here. Moderators, beware. The cyber sluts are gonna start stalking in any minute now. I can feel them coming. Thailand is in the news. Believe it or not, I want to know what the fuck this guy's eating. All right? There is a Taiwanese cult where they were eating his feces, eating skin, drinking urine. They claim that he can heal them. Oh, he's going to heal us. He's going to heal us. Meanwhile, they're making food to sell to the public, prepackaged snacks with a little extra E. coli. How the hell do you start a poop eating cult? That's what I want to know. How the fuck does that work? Guy was like 70-something years old. He's got 11 dead people. The eating his shit didn't help. I'm smelling something a little foul here, and it's not the 11 corpses in the corner or the poopy fucking pate. Something ain't stirring the fucking Kool-Aid, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, they were eating it off his feet, off his arms, straight out of the ass. Just diving right in. Luckily, nobody has it on film. That's all I can say. Otherwise, it'd be all over the freaking, all over the place. There you go, Joker. Say that one 10 times fast. A cult of fecophiliacs. I think that rolls off the tongue a little easier. A cult of fecophiliacs. Pork, I don't make up stories. They were eating, they were actually selling food in town. And all the locals fucking realized what they'd been eating. Not only did it have feces in it, but it also had E. coli and a couple other lovely bacterias that are commonly found in animal and human feces. Oh, they ate his cigarette butts too. I forgot about that. They were also eating his cigarette butts. So they were eating his shit and his cigarette butts. I don't know the exact details, Scrapulas. All I know is that they found feces and all that shit in the cooked food and the pre-made freaking stuff, as well as the food that they were eating. And they probably just ate like turds, like just popping fucking, like, what do you call them there? Milk duds. They probably was just like popping fucking dingle balls like milk duds, just, munch them fucking things down. And if they're eating fucking flakes of skin from his arms and feet and shit, that they're eating straight from the freaking brown eye. He probably just would randomly come up and fart in your face, too. He's one of those kinds of people. More space news than I want to handle, so we'll just stick to the simple shit. 3 more meteorites have been spotted in the last week. Most recently, it was spotted over California, Nevada, and Arizona. Otherwise, it was fucking all over the place with the Ohio one, Canada, New York, Pennsylvania, Indiana. Coming out of nowhere. No, I think it's from the that giant thing that they think is like some kind of an alien spaceship thing. I don't fucking know. Very strange space news. That's all I can say. Fucking out of control.
We were once a normal family, but thanks to the media, our lives have been interrupted. And we'd like privacy, and I would like to go back to being a normal husband.
Too bad you're in jail. Update on Shithead. He's in jail. He's in jail. The rapist, who was in a coma, he's officially in jail for a long motherfucking time. Long fucking time. I can't even remember his fucking name. They got him to admit who he was, too. He was claiming to be some British dude. But they got him to admit freaking not too long ago who the fuck he was. I think I already updated that, but I clicked the wrong button. I'll take credit where credit's due. Not paying attention, clicked the wrong thing. Nicholas Schwartz? No, that's fucking... What the fuck was his name? That's gonna drive me nuts now. Somebody tell me in the comment section who the fuck that idiot was. Update. The Army has upped its enlistment age. That's right, Humanfield. Now they're recruiting up to the age of 42. They're getting fucking pretty desperate. They're getting pretty desperate. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. And they're now ignoring weed charges, like third-degree fucking weed charges, third-degree felony or misdemeanor. I don't remember. Anyways, they're getting ready for Iran, so you better run. In another update that pisses me the fuck off, the corrupt piece of shit Dilwey judge in the Afroman case has claimed that he is making Afroman pay half of the court fees for the plaintiffs. Be sure to check out Afroman's new album dropping on 420, where he has a special song for the judge. Fucking crooked ass pieces of shit. What are you gonna do? None of my business. I just think it's bullshit. I just think it's bullshit. So check out Afroman's new stuff. Afroman was also in the news. He was in the middle of performing Lick 'em Low Lisa when someone attempted to get a little too rowdy and come on stage and attack him, and one of his security guards knocked him the fuck out. Yeah. It was pretty ridiculous. But that's the problem with playing little tiny clubs like that, where there's no stage and idiots can just try to do something. What do you think? Should Afroman, who was the defendant in the case, have to pay half of the court fees for the dumbasses that brought frivolous lawsuits against him? Let me know in the comment section, what do you think? You may be insignificant humans, but your opinion matters. I value it over the majority of humans. Let's just put it that way. The Fungal Freaks, you're a special breed. You are a special breed. Either somebody got really fucking high,
Marijuana affects the memory.
or they don't want to go see Kid Rock. Evidently, Kid Rock could barely sell 200 tickets, and they might have to cancel the show. You know damn well half of those tickets sold were bots buying them to try to resell them. Poor Kid Cock. American douche lord. The man that looks like Evel Knievel's illegitimate son that gets shot out of a circus cannon and somehow survived crashing through the window of the White House. Speaking of which, I need to draw that sometime and make an animation of him just getting like right into it. It'd be a lot of work. A lot of work. Anyways, Australia is in the news. If you want to see one of the freakiest fucking things I've ever seen, go look up Australian red skies. It is fucked. Have you ever played the Nintendo fucking, of course, now I can't think of the name of the damn thing there, the Virtual Boy with the red screen where everything is bright red, like ruby glasses, literally, natural born killers, kind of like, it's insane. It's insane. I've seen some shit in my travels throughout the universe, but that is one of the coolest things. It's blood red. It's not like you're thinking. Everything. It's like you're looking through a thick coating of blood. Everything. Evidently, there is a large tropical storm, a tropical cyclone, that is. Nariel? Narelli? I don't fucking know. I'm not good with names. All right, I'm not good with names. I'm just saying they are getting schmammered down there, so check that shit out. It's fucking cool as hell. It really is. It's fucking awesome. One of the coolest things I've seen this year. Peggy Twatson is in the news. That's right, Wes Watson, the alpha maxing shitbag that we talked about last week. Well, we got another update on old Peggy Twatson. It turns out Peggy Twatson is getting hit with another 2 felonies. Not only is he already facing multiple freaking charges for the 7-foot monster that him and his buddies jumped. He's out on bail conditions for that. Now he's got 6 felonies in the state of Florida. Was it essentially pretty much like kidnapping, but I can't think of how they worded it. I'm fucking high as hell. But it's like low-level kidnapping. You know what I mean? Because he didn't let her leave. Allegedly. He had his staff hold his girlfriend there after he allegedly beat the living fucking shit out of her. He's a real big boy. A real big, tough guy. Anyways, he is facing 25 to 75 years in prison. And I don't think that's including the 7-foot giant case. Because that's just going to compound it. It's going to be, he's not getting the fuck out. When he does, he's going to be a real old man with a real loose asshole. I'm just saying. Into the raw food. Yeah, they eat the raw food, that's for sure. That's for sure. Fucking chat's probably all froze up again. Because it likes to be stupid. There we go. Peggy Twatson. Wes Watson. If you don't know who Wes Watson is, you probably don't want to know. Wes Watson is a alpha male influencer that claims to have been in prison and is a big tough guy. But his ex-girlfriends, they tell the truth. He just likes to get pegged. He's Peggy Twatson. He hangs out with dillweeds like Jack Doherty and Island Boys, and he's basically a scammer. Gonna tell you how to fucking, make your life like awesome. Kind of like oh shit, what was that other fucking idiot? I don't follow a lot of those morons. I just think Peggy Twatson's fucking one of the fun train wrecks to watch. Total insecure douchebag, muscle man, idiot. Yeah, Peggy is a big time scammer. Yeah, just like Andrew Taint. Going sounding like a kazoo. I don't think he's going in sounding like a kazoo. I think he's going in sounding like an Arab drove a taxi truck up his ass, and he's gonna come out sounding like a freight train coming out of his asshole. I'm just saying. No, he's trying to be an influencer. He's in the manosphere for sure. When he was doing his whole influencer bullshit with his workout programs and all of his fucking shit, he dropped all that and now he's into the being a big tough guy shit. He's a piece of work, I'm telling you. Hanging out with Jack Doherty and those fucking retards trying to get in on Kick or whatever. Snuck a phone into jail in his ass. That what you saying, Joker? Anyways. Oh shit. Big thank you to Max Murder. Be sure to check out Max's YouTube channel here. The Max Murder. Buzzmaster, Queen Elizabeth, and more. A bunch of people sent this in. A Maryland man, a quadruple amputee. He's a pro cornhole player. He's got just nubs, just the nubs, arms and legs. And evidently, he has been charged with a murder for popping off and shooting a guy in his car. Now, after the heated argument, he somehow pulled out a gun, shot the man multiple times, and then asked the two people in the back seat to help him hide the body. The two people in the back seat proceeded to get the fuck out of there. He then drove 2 hours to dump the body off on the front lawn of somewhere. I don't know where. Now, you might be thinking, this guy's got no arms, no hands. How the fuck is he shooting somebody? There is video of him gangster style unloading that fucking gun. So he can do it. But my thing is, this motherfucker can drive. You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. You got no arms. You out here shooting motherfuckers, driving around town like a gangster. Jesus Christ. Have a good evening, Clive. Have a good week. Stay safe. Stay stupid. Stay informed. Segal Akbar. I couldn't agree more, Joker. Couldn't agree more. But now think about it. This motherfucker's driving and shooting people. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. No fucking arms. That's some serious dedication right there. Mario sent in some news this week. Thank you to Mario. It's a rather interesting story. Kind of cracks me up. If you have news you want to send me, you can hit me up. Come join us over on Discord. Join the discussion in the silly stupidity of all the news. Share your shit, get your stuff out there. Texas is in the news, courtesy of Mario. Evidently, the town of Bug Tussle, right near town of Bug Tussle, will no longer be receiving any road signs courtesy of the DMV. Now, Bug Tussle has a population of 15, so I kind of understand why they don't want to give them any more signs. For some reason, it's the cool thing now, like these fucking TikTokers stealing cutlery from restaurants. Everybody wants a Bug Tussle sign. Like, you can't go have one made, you gotta go steal them. Over 70 Bug Tussle signs have been stolen. They've run amok. Joker's done heard of Bug Tussle. Yeah, Mario Zoop. Is it from a TV show? I have no idea if it's from a TV show. That'd be cool, but all I know is the reason why they named the town of Bug Tussle is what caught my eye. Evidently, a long time ago during a church ice cream social, them dumbasses done gotten into a bit of a fight, probably over pussy, you know. And during that fight, they stopped fighting because they saw two bugs a tussling. So they named the town Bug Tussle. All I can say is good thing they didn't see two dogs humping. Or they see like Larry pissing. Horse Shit Alley. They're gonna name the town after the first thing we see. Oh, man. Why do I have to see Mary's cooter lips? Name the town Cooter Lips. Cooter Lips, Texas. Where did it get its name? Town fan founder Mary. She had one hell of a set of lips. Hooterville. There's a new Bug Tussle. I mean, fuck, I want to go to Dildo, Nova Scotia now. Or no, it's Newfoundland. I'm sure they can't keep a fucking sign in the town. Hooterville, north of Cooter Lips. Oh, shit. Believe it or not, human filth, Miss Thailand is in the news. And unfortunately, it reminds me of a song I haven't listened to in a while. It's not one of my favorites, but it's definitely not a bad song. Miss Thailand approached the microphone and began to speak. And before she knew it, her teeth fell out. That's right, human filth. Her teeth fell out. Reminds me of that time that, what was her name there? Freaking Tammy. Oh, I can't even think of the damn woman's name now. Anyways. Who the hell was it? She spit out her fucking teeth at a concert. And she had to cancel the fucking show. That's not the fucking one that I wanted. Anyways. Her teeth fell out.
It was a normal night, an average show. The crowd was excited and ready to blow. I stepped on stage to the cheers of my fans. I began to sing and it set me free. That's when it happened, the worst thing that could happen. And it happened to me. My teeth fell out. They fell on the floor. My teeth fell out. My mouth looks like an open barn door. My teeth fell out, and now I can't sing no more. I don't know how it happened, I don't know what to say. I looked down at the floor, and there my teeth lay. I can't go on, I can't continue the show. I have to grab my teeth and go. Super Polly gripped my ass, my teeth fell out mid-song. I have used this stuff for years, and it's never done me wrong. I lost my teeth during my favorite song. I planned on singing all night long. My goddamn teeth fell out during the first song. My teeth fell out. They fell on the floor. My teeth fell out. My mouth looks like an open barn door. My teeth fell out, and now I can't sing no more. Show's over. God damn it. My teeth fell out.
Her teeth fell out. There it is.
I wake up every morning with something to say. Something I need to say to Lolly every day. Fuck you, Lolly. Fuck you, Lolly. Did I mention fuck you, Lolly? You're a whale of a man and you're a beast on the shore. I'll festering pile of lava and trails by that door. You're blowing my ear when I wish to say no more. Fuck you, Lolly. Fuck you, Lolly. We say it with love, we say it with respect. We say it every day. Fuck you, Lolly. Fuck you, Lolly. 2 days a day, you're in the beast of your broken bubbles form. And with enough dynamite, we can get to the norm. 20 creation do the job and blow the hell out of the festering blob. Fuck you, Lolly. Fuck you, Lolly. Did I mention fuck you, Lolly? Fuck you, Lolly. Gonna blow your ass up today with a great blue Lolly's ass all flew out and people began to scream and shout. They didn't use enough dynamite to blast Lolly into space. Assholes were raining down at a deadly pace. Guts, gore, maggots, blood, and more was falling like rain on that day. Food, drink, rubber, smashed cars as people were showered with blood and decay. It was on that day that they all joined together to say, fuck you, Lolly. Fuck you, Lolly. We say it with love, we say it with respect. We say it every day. Fuck you, Lolly. Fuck you, Lolly. Fuck you, Lolly. I'm meant to make love and crying and delay.
Yes, you should, Joker. Like I need a tattoo of his face on my ass. Not really. I do need a Fuck you, Lonnie Cat. He deserves it. He deserves it. We love you, Lonnie. We love you. Just get out of my damn way. All right. This is fucking scrapulous. I've got him downstairs. He keeps looking at me real funny. He's around here too. He's right on the floor down there. Blood splattered. Oh, Lonnie. Joker sending in some news. Russia is in the news. Believe it or not, this is sheer brilliance. It had to have been the freaking Ukrainians. Hundreds of pairs of shoes were seized. And I want to know why. So we're going to play a little game here, comrades. Let me find the appropriate song while we play this little game. And you have to tell me what you think the problem was. Why did the Kremlin seize the shoes? Comrade, why did you take my shoes? Was it A? Shoes are too comfortable for soldiers on the front line. Was it B? Putin needs new shoes. C. Nike uses slave labor. Or was it D? Booby-trapped with explosives. Comrades, go boom boom. Let me know in the comments, was it A, B, C, or D? Or was it E, all of the above? Was it every one of them fucking reasons? Putin needed some new shoes that were explosive. Russia's gonna claim this music and block this whole section of the fucking video. So. Eddie's going with B. Putin needs some new shoes. I need a printout of Putin's surprised face, like Matt made of Lonnie's face. Gonna get some ink for the printer and I'll bust that shit out. Bring him up here on the damn show. Oh, Putin. Pooping. God, man. Kankarus is going with B. Scotty is going with D. Putin needs explosive shoes. Yeah, he does. He really does. Scrapulous is going with D. Pork is going with A. Sanford and Son is going with D. Anybody else? Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to hit that like button. Believe it or not, human filth, the answer is D. They were rigged with enough explosives to blow limbs off, which is pretty fucking crazy. Evidently, they were a special warming shoe that I don't know if they were like electrical or I don't know how they did it. All I know is they had enough explosives in the fucking things to blow some fucking legs off. I like Joker's comment. There's some banging new shoes from Zelensky. That is the truth, my friend. That is the fucking truth. Way better quality than Nike. Speaking of good quality, these fucking stickers are awesome. If you want to get your hands on some of these bad boys, they will be available on the Ko-Fi. Same with the rubber chicken roach clips. Oh yeah. Now, I was talking earlier, I was talking some shit. And I told you it's something I needed to tell you about Pog. If you are one of the many people who enjoys playing those freaking, what do you want to call them there? The tabletop RPG games. You know what I'm saying? They get the little minis and all that fun stuff. Get the dice. Got all that cool shit. You need to check out Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland. Brian and the boys and the gals and the fucking freaks of the week. They have been busy. They have been extremely busy. They have a new Kickstarter up for Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland's newest campaign, Neon Bastards, and it involves Pogs. That's right, they're gonna have some kick-ass Pogs. And if you want to go and check that out, I am in the works. I have something in the works talking with Brian, and we are going to be bringing you some special edition Humongous and Psycho Destructo Pogs. That's right, human filth. And I do believe the way that it works is there's certain fucking that's all you can check it. There's a whole video right here on YouTube where you can check it out before you go over to the Kickstarter. So I am going to be submitting a couple of awesome designs for some fucking pogs to go into this Kickstarter. And as always, they're underneath all of that, but there is Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland Riders of the Burp Warp, which is where you can play as myself, Humongous Fungus of Urungus, and Psycho Destructo, amongst many other characters. Grab yourself the base core book, and grab that and have some fucking fun. I'm telling you, it's a fun game. It really is a fun game. I love it. I love it. I'm not like endorsed or anything. I'm just in it and part of it, and I love it. Even Soul, my buddy Soul Blair, he made minis. He's making minis for this whole book, all of it, the whole universe, and he does some work with Guar and stuff, and there's some awesome stuff cooking up. They got some awesome. I don't want to. I'll be sharing some videos soon. I'm gonna get what Saul's got together to that they show off. Techno Destructo's involved with it. Matt McGuire, Sawboard Destructo's involved with it. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. They got some really awesome stuff in the works. They have done some gameplay with the new game, the Roller Brawl game that Hunter and Matt are working on, and Saul and Brian. And that looks fucking fun. That shit's crazy. But anyways, like I said, I will be sending some art over to Brian for some badass pogs. And you want to check that out, you want to fucking back it, that'll be something that you can check out. Soon enough, there will be more. Yes, that's right, Joker. Thank you to Joker. I think I thanked him last week, but thank you to Joker again and Scrapulous for grabbing some merch from the Threadless. Joker grabbed the Stephen the Impaler shirts. I want both of them. I want both of them. I am a slack-ass bastard. And I need to pick up, I want a lot of the designs I've got on there, but they look great on you guys. If you have you want anything different, you want size different, smaller on the crest or something, or on the back and the front or something, let me know. Let me know. There is more merch in the fucking works. More stuff fucking coming. Have a good evening, Pork. Have a good week. Yeah, Joker. When you showed me the pictures, I was genuinely like, that looks great. Like, I want one. I can't say I'm not jealous. Same with Scrapulous. It looks fucking the neon radioactive weed logo. I love it. Fucking love it. Anyways. Stickers will be available on the Ko-Fi starting Monday. I will post a link here on YouTube in the community section. If you want to grab some, you can grab them while they're here. France is in the news. Children have found a skeleton. A skeleton sitting upright just on the outside of the playground of their school. It is in fact the 5th similar find this month alone. They find a circular pit and the skeleton with his hands on it, sitting with its hands on its lap or whatever, like relaxed, facing west. They believe it is a member of the Gauls. They were there, that is, in France and in Europe, Central Europe, in the Iron Age, it was that pre-Britannica Roman period, so some old-ass bones. I think they found 10 of them, like last year, or 12 of them or something. It's pretty fucking cool. If you want to check it out, I will be posting ancient Frenchies. I'll post that. I'll find it again and I'll post it over in Discord so you can check that out. If you use Discord, if you go on there, there's a featured news link where you can go in and see all I share a whole bunch of funny featured news in there. And there's even a place to submit news. So if you have a story you want me to cover, all you gotta do is drop it in there and I will give you credit for sending in some good shit. If I was those kids though, I'd be taking those fucking bones home. Ain't nobody getting them things out of my backpack, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Thank you, Pork, and thank you for being a member. You have a great evening and have a good week. Give the puppies some scratches from Antarctica. This episode of the Humongous Shit Show is brought to you by AIDS!
Your mother called. She's worried. You want to talk?
Nothing to say. It's all over.
Not the way I hear it.
Coach, I've got AIDS.
Wrong. You're HIV positive. Big difference. It could be years before you even get sick.
Yeah, but it's gonna happen. They probably won't even let me play in a big game.
Wrong again, Andrews. You're gonna be playing in that game. And anybody who says otherwise will have to deal with me.
You sure, Coach?
You worked hard to get here, Todd. I'm not gonna let you quit on me now.
Thanks, Coach.
Come on. Let's work on your crossover dribble.
Just don't get your damn AIDS on me, kid.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots?
Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. America. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Who wants to come back with us to
Get that man the fuck out of jail! I want the missing episodes of Trapped in the Closet, you sons of bitches! Fucking killing me here! Speaking of that, I am gonna fucking try to review it. I don't know how that's gonna work. I might be able to do it though. I might be able to get away with it. We'll see. We'll see. Is it Florida? I hope we didn't play this last week, because actually, you know what? Fuck that. We're playing freaking Is It Porn. I forgot we had played that. That was supposed to be played. Fuck that. Is It? We'll play Is It Florida after. That's right, human filth. It's time to play a rousing game of porn. All right, here is your first choice.
No! Dylan, let go of me! What the hell did you let go for?
You told me to.
You mean you have to do what I say? Everything?
My parameters are protect Down Connor from illegal penetration.
Cool. My own penetrator. Prove it. Prove it on her. Hey, calm down.
No, not the guy in 2C who has you bring him some juice and then tells you the sad story of his impotence.
Well, the doctor thinks I'm impotent.
Are you? Guess you're not. Do you really think I would fall for an old trick like that? Nobody would be that dumb.
Oh, no.
Or maybe this is the porn, not the porn.
Just in case we get killed, I wanted to tell you, you have the biggest dick I've ever seen, old man.
Thanks.
All right, you invisible. Which one is not an adult movie? One of them is from a regular movie. One of them, maybe two of them, they're not. So it's up to you to let me know. You know what? I'll give you a bonus. I'll play it again, so that way you get the full effect. That's right, human filth. It's time to play a rousing game of
Dylan, help!
Which one is
Dylan,
not?
let go of me! What the hell did you let go for?
You told me to.
You mean you have to do what I say? Everything?
My parameters are protect Down Connor from illegal penetration.
Cool. My own penetrator. Prove it. Prove it on her. Hey, calm down.
Remember, you have to figure out which one is not porn.
No, not the guy in 2C who has you bring him some juice and then tells you the sad story of his impotence.
Well, the doctor thinks I'm impotent.
Are you? Guess you're not. Do you really think I would fall for an old trick like that? Nobody would be that dumb.
Oh no.
Just in case we get killed, I wanted to tell you, you have the biggest dick I've ever seen, old man.
Thanks.
Damn it, you guys know your porn. If you guessed the C was not the dirty movie, then yeah, you bastards. You watch too much porn, but there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
You for real? Jeff Williams? I don't know. As long as he don't come in my face. If he come in my face, he's gonna get put out this kitchen too.
He's gonna get put out this kicky too. Whatever the fuck she said.
Have you ever been involved with a little person sexually?
We'd sit in a circle by doctor.
You had a circle jerk with a bunch of little people? I'd love to see that.
Where's Becky? She's taking a shit.
All right, young brother, we're creeping up to pretty much the halfway point. We will, yeah, we'll do the Is It Florida, and then we'll get super fucking baked for the halftime show, featuring none other than the longest shitty breakdown that I've ever done. Holy Christ. It is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, if you guessed C, you're right. Hang on, let me get that freaking. Yeah, C is what the fuck is that movie? It's got Brandon Lee. I think that's Brandon Lee that's actually saying that. Not Brandon Lee. Actually, no, maybe it is. Breaking news. I'm high. So hard boiled? Is that what that's from? Joker probably knows. No, it's not The Crow, but I think it was like Brandon Lee, one of the movies he did before he did The Crow. It was I know I've seen it a couple fucking times. Speaking of awesome movies, I just watched it last night. It was a buddy cop movie where they become zombies and they gotta fight like these zombie dudes and shit, and these rich bastards that are like trying to figure out immortality, and it's got Vincent Price in it. It's fucking awesome. It was on Creature Features here on YouTube. It's fucking free. Dead Heat? Was that? Well, no, it's not Dead Heat. Maybe it is. Newsflash. I'm fucking high as hell. That's why I just hit the same fucking. I think it is hard boiled. I think it is. It's a damn good movie. Get your dancing light on, strobe light warmed up. Yeah, you better. You fucking better. Holy shit. Now I gotta think of the hell was that fucking? Maybe it is Dead Heat. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it is Dead Heat. It is Dead Heat. That movie's fucking awesome. I haven't seen that in a long time. I don't think I ever saw the whole movie. That is a good fucking movie. That is a really good fucking movie. I gotta find the fucking Corey. Fucking Corey. Where is that fucking bastard? Is that the fucking long one? There it is. There's Matt's. Matt requested this, so I'm gonna torture you with it. Get your doobies out. God damn it. It's the halftime show here. So Before I do that, I am your host with the most, STDs and the fattest doobies. I am humongous, a fungus on the longest honorary scumdog of the universe. The world's hugest asshole. I appreciate you tuning in, even though I hate to say it. Couldn't do it without you, you fucking freaks. We're at the halfway point. We might as well jam out to some bullshit. Matt requested this because he's a dance club freak. So sit back, strap in, drop some fucking Sid, and hang the fuck on.
You destroyed the whole show.
He's the gooniest goon to ever goon. He's the man they call Mouth, and he's swimming in poon. You know his voice, you know his face. He's dodging monster trucks all over the place. It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest goody to ever go. See, it's Corey Feldman, the man swimming in poon. It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest goon. Let's do a shot of wormwood and hit the stage. The crowds are going into a rage. My dance moves are off the hook. That last Jim and them Adrian H check left me shook. Wolfpack howling through the night. Filth pigs take the torch burning bright. Monster trucks coming for you. What you gonna do? You better juke, you better move the juke. You better dance the Thriller killer and dodge those monster trucks tonight. It's Corey Feldman, the goonies goon.
Jordan, Cookie Monster, I hope it's cookies.
The man swimming in poon. It's Corey Feldman, the goonies goon.
Who the hell is you? You disgusting scumbag. Filth pigs. Who the hell are you?
True giant monster truck. They tried to run me over. The scariest part, the truck was being driven by a werewolf named D-Rock. He works for Jim and them. Dark money. It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest goody to ever go. See, it's Corey Feldman, the man swimming in poon. It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest goody. It's Corey
Destroy the whole show. Destroy the whole show. So the name of the show is called Jim and Them. Jim and Them.
It's the anti-Corey pod. Every episode. You know that there's these podcasts, but all they do, their whole purpose, their whole existence is just to berate me, is just to belittle me. Who funds that? Who funds that? Why? Who funds it? Why do they do that? Just to belittle me. Why? Why do they do that? That could make me cry. That could make me cry. So he's tying it into the Illuminati.
every day, every episode. You know that there's these podcasts that all they do, their whole purpose, their whole existence, every day, every episode. People don't even understand that. Every day, every episode.
They try to do classic divide and conquer. All they do is compliment Greg and Bentley.
Every day, every episode. But that's what I live with. It's not an easy life. It's the anti-Corey pod. Every episode, Okay, and as we were crossing that street, two giant monster trucks, and these two trucks are coming side by side, parallel with each other, as we're walking across the street. And as we get to the point where we're at the median, instead of like them slamming on their brakes, they both accelerated at the same time. They both accelerated at the same time. I'm not gonna go there. We just did. Accelerated at the same time. Both of them. So literally, I was caught between two monster trucks speeding at me at like 80 miles an hour. And not just any trucks, but these two giant monster trucks with stuff sticking out on every side. I was able to like the Matrix and dodge two giant monster trucks. So it was like in the moment I was in the zone. I dodged the trucks and then I jumped. Okay, like train dodge, dig it. You know, from Stand By Me. Like train dodge, dig it. Like train dodge, dig it. These people have been stalking, harassing, and doing deplorable, awful things. Dodge two giant monster trucks. Like train dodge, dig it. And dodge two giant monster trucks. So it was like in the moment I was in the zone. I dodged the trucks and then I jumped. Okay, but that's what I live with. It's not an easy life. It's the anti-Corey pod. Every episode.
Wow, what does that mean?
Dodge two giant monster trucks. So it was like in the moment I was in the zone. I dodged the trucks and then I jumped. Okay.
Wow, what does that mean? Wow.
And I was supposed to star in E.T.
Oh, okay.
Every day, and I'm just going like, right, and I'm just going like, and then I went and did my arm splits, you know, and I'm working on this stupid little syndicated show with a puppet, and I was supposed to star in E.T. Show with a puppet. I'm 10 years old and I'm already a failure in this town. And I was supposed to star in E.T. When I was a little kid, you gotta realize I was being recognized before people knew who the hell I was. People just go, oh, you're that kid. But that said, that quickly shifted into, aren't you the kid from The Shining? Everybody thought I was Danny Lloyd, which I got. Aren't you the kid from The Shining? I was up for that role. It was down to the two of us. Aren't you the kid from The Shining? I was up for that role. And it got so bad that it actually got to the point where I started signing autographs as Danny Lloyd, because I was like, that's fine, whatever, I'll just say I'm Danny Lloyd, here you go. Yeah, so it was supposed to be me. Originally, I had the offer. Same haircut, same big wheel. But the point is that I almost got it. It was supposed to be mine. I was a little bit too small, a little bit too young. So then 2 years later, this movie comes out, and it's like the biggest thing ever. And then within that year, that's when it started. Hey, aren't you the kid from The Shining? Aren't you the kid from The Shining? I mean, I heard it every day. Aren't you the kid from The Shining? Aren't you the kid from The Shining? I heard it every day. We're gonna go right to the heart of the matter. And this is probably going to stop some people, but, you know, sometimes you got to do it. You got to do it. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? So I was actually cast to play Leonardo DiCaprio's role. I never saw the film because I'm still bitter leaf in that one. But yes, I was originally cast.
Did they push you out?
Johnny Depp. And apparently whispered into the producer's ear that he wasn't fond of me, and thought he said I was a junkie and that he didn't work with junkies. He's a junkie.
Wow, what does that mean?
You have to realize I'm coming from the 80s where Michael Jackson tells me my song What's Up With the Youth is going to be a number one hit.
It's time for an Adrian check!
Not alive during any of these stories.
How many minus?
Like, I don't know. Not even a thought. I'd have to imagine maybe her parents were in grade school or something, you know? Not even a thought. Not even a thought.
So the name of the show is called Jim and Them. These scumbags.
It's the anti-Corey pod every episode.
He destroyed the whole show.
All right, that's almost the final version. God damn it! There's a better version. There's instead of him talking about Michael Jackson, he talks about all the drugs that he did, and when he's talking about being Danny Lloyd, Roxy was kind enough to provide me with a really creepy voice saying, "Come play with us, Corey." It's fucking hilarious. I've got multiple versions of it, but that's the only differences. Him talking about drinking and smoking and then doing crack and then heroin and then being should have been cast in Titanic. That's the better mix. So I apologize. It's on the hard drive downstairs. But, you know, yeah, it happens. Other than that, you know, there's not much of a difference. But, oh, Corey's gonna be pissed. I hope he hears it someday. I hope he hears it. I hope you fucking freaks like it. Welcome to the second half of the Humongous Shit Show. As always. Oh man, Adrian's only 4 years older than Zen. That is so fucking crazy. That is so crazy. Eddie, you have a good evening, brother. May your grandma rest in peace. Yeah, I do have a My Ninja remix somewhere, but anyways, we got some shit to get to, but I'm going to put out the full version with the creepy Roxy edition. Big shout out and a thank you to Roxy. Speaking of black man, check out ChrisFraleyPresents.com. Check him out here on YouTube. I do believe it's Chris Fraley Presents.
Ninja, please.
I'm fucking high, Chris. Don't hold it against me.
You for real?
Yes, I'm for real. He is actually the star of My Ninja, which I need to go watch that. I think I might watch that on Discord. Roxy was telling me I could watch that on Discord, so I have to figure out how to do that, get some people together, watch that pile of dog turd, because, I mean, it is available on YouTube, but this episode of the Humongous Shit Show is brought to you by my favorite place to eat. Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack. Yeah, chicken so good you put it in your pocket. Ooh, wait, pocket chicken. That's when you know it's some good grub. As you know, at Billy's Chicken Shack, right next door is the Lovers Lounge. Oh, baby, give it up for the Lovers Lounge. The only place where you can fucking wine her, you can dine her, and then you can eat her vagina. That is Billy's Chicken Shack. Telling you right now, some of the best grub. But coming soon, to my shit grin, I didn't see it coming. Evidently, there is a new business moving in next door to Billy's, courtesy of a good friend of the show, the lovely, the talented Miss Cherry Delight. She has decided to invest into dick liquors. So if you want to get fucked up at Billy's Chicken Shack, now you can go right next door to Dick Liquors and grab yourself a bottle of booze. Because as you know, the price is right. It's not a gay bar. It's not a bar. It's just a place to get some damn good freaking booze at an affordable price. Dick Liquor. Just saying. Anyways, moving on with the news, because we got a whole fuck ton of news. If I did this last week, stop me. You know, just don't fucking let me make an ass of myself. Or if you were so high that you forgot that I'd said it, yeah, that's fine by me. Is it Florida? A garbage man was startled when a man popped up out of a trash can. The suspect was fleeing from the cops after a simple traffic stop. The cop happened to be behind the trash truck. The officer managed to chase him down, and the suspect was taken into custody. It's up to you to let me know, is it Florida? Right on the start, though, what is going on? New Sublime, I've not heard that. Yes, hail Miss Cherry Delight. There he is, what is going on, black man? Was your afro burning? Start talking about him, and there he is. Or were they talking about you because you were in the news? I don't know. Either way, glad to see you, buddy. Always a pleasure. I know what Drunk Zombie's gonna say. I think we need to play. Black man missed the best game yet. He wasn't. Were you here for Is It Porn? One of my favorite new games. I have an old episode we could play that some people might not remember, because I know you guys are pretty fucking high, pretty stoned, pretty drunk. But no, is it Florida? Cookie Monster's coming in saying it's Florida. Scrapula says it's Florida. Drunk Zombie, Florida. Yes, I gotta get down there and visit with Chuck. So that is gonna be one hell of a journey, to say the fucking least. To say the least. Black man is having a little, he's gonna be turning, he's not old, he don't look old, but I'll just say it, he's turning freaking older than me, so we're gonna be celebrating his birthday down there on Coney Island with the freaks and the mermaids. It's gonna be awesome. That is gonna be awesome. On the beach. Yeah, I can listen to Sublime here and there, but it's a little out of my norm. Don't get me wrong, I listen to Cowboy George and the Robotic Rump Riders, but that's because I'm contractually obligated to. All right, I'm just saying. I'm just fucking throwing it out.
You for real? This is some serious tomfoolery.
Chris, you're on my soundboard. Along with this.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women. and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Since we're talking about dumb shit, we'll play this from, we'll play. Oh, fuck, that was last week. Yeah, we'll play that. Fuck it. That's right, human filth. It's time to play a rousing game of porn. I don't remember which. We'll listen to it once.
Open. Come in.
I've broken your car.
You broke my car?
Yes, I broke your car. So what?
I'm not happy with you. You only were here for 2 days. You are not polite to the boss. What is it with you?
Fuck you.
What?
Here's option one.
Blaming Nick. Blaming everybody else. But let's keep it 100 with you. I'm the one that screwed your ass. So let me break it down to you, Drew. What the hell you could do about it?
There's one more.
May not be able to do much, seeing as how I'm only a maid. But I could help in some other way.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Like, for example, I won't tell everybody that you're a bank robber if you let me play with this big Texas weed.
Dang. I don't know what they say about this back on the ranch. It sure sounds like a good deal to me.
All right, human filth. Which one is not porn? That's right, human filth. It's time to play a rousing game of porn. You got your three options. I mean, it might be kind of obvious to some people, but maybe not somebody else. I'm just saying. We've had better options, all right. Where the hell's the bike girl, for fuck's sake? The bike trail girl. She was something else. She actually.
Some good pussy. Which means it was some good pussy.
No, that's no freaking Steven Seagal trying to get some good pussy. Anyways. Oh, shit. Let me know in the comments what you think. I know you already know, but yeah. That one was a little obvious, all right? It's not always that obvious, Black man. I'm starting you out easy. You know? We're like 6 episodes of Is It Porn Deep, so we gotta backtrack it a little bit more. Make it a little easier for you. But no, is it Florida? If you guessed it's Florida, sad to say, it's the new Florida. It's Ohio. I thought it was going to be Florida. But nope, it's Ohio. China is in the news. Evidently, China has publicly executed 3 pedophiles to set an example. I could think of a whole list of people that they could send over there. I'm just saying, go for a vacation in China and then, release Some more of that list. Yeah. Oh, you're naming it more than Bible. Get on gallows! Did I go too far with that? Breaking news. A significant threat to the United States this past week was discussed as dozens of drones swarmed over U.S. bases that housed the naval nuclear facility. You know, he pushed a button, not to mention B-52 bombers and more. Pretty much, they couldn't do shit. They couldn't do shit. Dozens and dozens of drones swarming, yet one goes near the border and they can shoot that fucking thing down with a laser beam like they're Dr. Evil. I'm just saying, I find it kind of strange. Doesn't make much sense to me. If you got that kind of technology, zap those fuckers out of the sky. GoldenEye style, you know? The West Coast is experiencing a heat wave. 2026 is on the verge of temperatures for the month of March that exceed 100 degrees. Evidently the record is 108. They're creeping up on it. Good fucking times right there. Yeah, like I said, the drone on the border that they shot down in Texas, somehow they can shoot that down, but they can't shoot any other ones down. It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. And it's not like it's the first time. The fuck was it? It was Turd Ferguson actually had the drones down in Maryland or whatever. Turd Ferguson had them flying over his house. He said they're fucking huge. It was last year or whatever when they had that big nuclear sniffer scare or whatever. I don't follow all the conspiracy shit, but Turd Ferguson was standing outside and they're flying over his fucking house. So it was pretty fucked up. So, something like that, you know, I mean, you just pull a redneck move. Could be like Cavicular and try and shoot down drones and, where the fuck was he? Was he in Florida? I think he was in Florida. Cavicular is actually in jail right now for shooting a dead crocodile or alligator or something. I think it was an alligator. Yeah, the crocs are. Anyways, he got locked up for being a fucking dumbass and a couple other things. When he's on film shooting at a drone was my point, and that's not a good idea unless you're like, you know, in the army or the cops or something. I don't even know if the cops would be able to do that. Goddamn drones. Public service announcement. Keith Richards is still alive. He outlived Chuck fucking Norris. I'm just saying. Vehicular homicide. Actually, the Cavicular thing, now that I think about it, if I might be wrong, but I know the Gator thing, they're getting him for that. But I think the reason why they arrested him in the first place was because he watched his girlfriend fight somebody else on live stream and didn't stop him and instigated him, and then they like found out about the gator stuff and shooting a gun from a vehicle. You know, that's not a good idea. So, but he almost ran that dumbass over that wouldn't get out of his way. I'm not defending fucking VD Curricular, whatever the fuck his name is. Not at all. But whatever. Fucking idiots will be idiots. But how is Keith Richards still alive? I mean, more power to him, more power to Keith. But like, how the hell is he still alive? That man is, wow. You're like a walking crypt. Joker, do not let me forget that I need to size up Turkey Surprise for the measurements to send to Tommy Wiseau for a leather jacket. We need to get a price quote on that ASAP. And I need to get that letter ready for ICP this week. And a couple other things. I got everything all done, proofread for the first issue of the comic. Tara got everything back, so we're good to go on that. Advertisements are ready to go. It's coming together. So just remind me, because I am high as a fucking kite. I'm just saying. Also, I have an interview with some business magazine in California. Big shout out. Thank you, Black Man. This is going to be interesting. I can discuss my many failures and some successes, you know, obviously. But I do appreciate the recommendation, Black Man. Genuinely, from the bottom of my fart, I do appreciate it. I think it'll be interesting. You know, what the hell am I gonna? Yeah, you know, when I get out of the border party, you know, I struck up a business, and no, I don't have a fucking business. I do have some stickers for sale, though. And also, Joker, while we're at it, can we get the paperwork ready on the blood transfusion from Keith Richards? You know, we gotta get that figured out. So, Also, while you're at it, give a big old fuck you to Lonnie. Lonnie, I've been doing Donald Ronald Bryden Dola. You are the man, the myth, the legend. We love you. Lonnie is a great friend of the freaking show. Old school. Guar fan, crazy fuck. Big shout out to the Passover Pimp. I was talking with the Passover Pimp earlier today. Hell of a good fucking chat. I gotta call him this week though, so we can iron out some stuff. I gotta get him some images for some buttons and stuff. You gotta love it. So, Andrew Riley, you're the man. We need to get a Passover Pimp emoji. We need more members though. We need to get more members. It's YouTube's regulation. I'm not saying you need to go become a fucking member. Immortality apparently hangs in the balance. I would agree with that 100%. I don't know if it's just because he's like smoking. And is he still drinking? Is he still smoking? Kelly, the Bag of Bones Osborne, is in the news as she has ditched Sid Wilson. Sid Wilson from Slipknot was engaged with Kelly and has kids and stuff. And I usually don't cover this kind of stuff, but all I want to say is maybe a coincidence. It might just be a coinky dink. But the day that Skeletor became single, changed his profile from whatever, you know, engaged, whatever. Skeletor's single, all of a sudden, bam! Kelly Osbourne's single. I think she's plotting something. She's gonna try and take over Eternia. She's out there looking like freaking Evil Lynn. Goddamn fucking vampire. Yeah, mortality definitely hangs in the fucking balance. Yeah, Joker, this is what I plan on doing, because I gotta fill out their little survey thing first. I'm gonna fill out all that shit about, you know, explaining myself, and I will explain what I've done for the last decade, because it's 10 years this August since I've been thawed out from the portal potty. So I will address it in the sense of how I have basically, you know, like scraped my way through life with the amazing support of the Fungal Freaks and some amazing merchandise and made movies and had all kinds of this, like, you know, backyard attic made, taking fucking making shit for like $15 fucking. It's success in certain ways, you know, and if I can word it right and talk right, like, you know, there's a way to tell that story. There really is. And they want photographs and stuff, so I will have to take some, I'll get some nice photos of my stupid ass in action, not just sitting here with turkey surprise or something. But, you know. Hopefully Chris explained a little bit. Don't want to throw it into the fucking deep end of the pool. Yeah, I wish you could just gift memberships to certain people, Joker. I would totally gift them to the people that watch the goddamn show every week, even the people that are like the new ones. That's, you know, even if they're just like a lurker. Yeah, I appreciate the hell out of it. If you're enjoying the show, be sure to hit the like button. The moderator sent in some news. Lobster Dick, as he is called here on YouTube. Matt, thank you very much. As always, throwing out the good news. Schools across the United States have banned several websites because kids have been playing a new game. The name of that game? I should have played a game with this. I really should have played a game with this. Oh, sweet. Cookie Monster got a freaking free gift sub. Hell yes, congratulations. It's not popping up. I don't know why it's freaking not popping up. Sorry, Joker. Let me see here. There we go. Sorry about that. Hopefully, is the audio working? Let me know if the audio is working, because it just popped out and now it popped back in, so. Sorry if I missed. It doesn't show that Joker gifted anything. Sorry about that, Joker. I don't know what the hell's going on. YouTube's being weird. Hope the hell you can hear me. Let me know if everything's still good, Joker. I don't know what its problem is. Have a good week, Dirty Dave. I'm just going to leave it like it is. I don't want to mess with it. Anyways, We just got lucky there. We just got real lucky there. Freaking streaming issues. Anyways. The name of the game: 5 Nights at Epstein's. That's right, human filth. The kids were playing a game called 5 Nights at Epstein's. I don't know who the hell makes this shit, but that's pretty damn funny. I got to admit, that's pretty damn funny. I don't think I would want my kids playing that, but yeah. That's just too fucking funny. Hopefully this shit's still going. Anyways, Joker, let me know. Scrapulous, let me know if everything's fucking still going. Had some technical issues, because yeah, it's fucking stupid. All good? Perfect. It kicked out completely and it fucking brought me back in, so. Roxy in here. Give me the live chat. There she is. Hail the fucking foxiest of Roxys. Hope you're having a good evening, Roxy. We're having some, techno fun here, so fingers crossed. Cross your crotch hairs. We'll get through this shit. I actually played the damn Feldman remix, and it wasn't the one with the drug spiel and with you in it, and I'm pissed. Because that one's in a different folder. I fucking went to the wrong one. So, it's just not the same without Roxy in there sounding like that creepy fucking twins. What else is in here? Another story from Matt. China is in the news. Dongyang Zhichang virgin boy eggs are a popular treat there. They're boiled in virgin boy's piss. How about no? How about no? I don't know. No. They say they are sulfury and rich in sulfur, and I'm saying fuck no. Fuck no. Let me know in the comments. Would you try them, or would you just freaking sound the war horns coming at me with that shit, you fucking weirdos? You freaking firing up the goddamn funeral bells. Do you understand
the words that are coming out of my mouth? I fart in your general direction.
Pretty fucking much. Just saying. That's a big no. Spain, a company in Spain, is giving 30-minute masturbation breaks. That's right, human filth. You get 30 minutes to go whack off, fiddle the clit. They don't give a shit. They want happy workers. So you're going to be real fucking happy working at that job. Holy fuck balls. I'm just saying, that's a real fucking good place to work. Time for a break. You hear the music come on. Working your way to the spank booth. they actually had one place where they had pleasure pods where you could just go to, you know, whack off or whatever you want to do. Shit's fucking great. That's the best place to work. Relaxed atmosphere. Just don't shake hands with anybody. You gotta have some wipes. Anyways, let me get too turned on with this goddamn porn music here. It's gonna send me over the fucking edge. We're gonna get back to the news. Texas, it has been confirmed that a meteorite has struck a house in Texas and has, you know, fucking gone through the roof. Not sure how big, but I mean, it's better than having a hunk of shit, that's for sure. Catra, what is going on? Thank you for becoming a member. I'll have to add you to the list. I gotta update the list. I don't know if Joker was like slinging out the memberships or what was going on, but regardless, thank you very much. Thank you to all the members, all the Fungal Freaks. I have some more behind the scenes footage and some other things, and also I have the megalophons. I have the head of the beast. I'm gonna fill it full of movies, and I am gonna have to do a drawing out of it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it live or if I'm gonna do it on video or what, but I will figure it out and get that son of a bitch to give us a shitty shark movie to review, or maybe a couple. We'll see. But yeah. Also, while I got your attention, which, by the way, you guys are great. You actually tune in way longer than like YouTube analytics. Like, it's pretty sweet looking at it. You know, I know what the attention span is like out there. So thank you for sticking around, watching the show. Anyways, check out Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland if you are into the freaking tabletop RPG games. I'm telling you right now, there is an actual book that's part of the basic, you know, the whole world there, and you can play as me, Humongous, Fungus, Humongous. You can play as Psycho Destructo, my brother in battle, the leader of Guello. It's actually Riders of the Burp Warp is the name of that book. It's badass. They're actually working on a Kickstarter right now. They are making Pogs. And the reason why I bring it up is because myself and Psycho are going to be on some Pogs. So I'm going to be doing the artwork for it. And it is going to be a really fun project. So if you want to help back that, if you play those games, or if you just want to, you know, collect some of that stuff, the old Pogs, check it out. If you're not into it, tell somebody that you know that likes that stuff, because it's a hell of a lot of fun. Hope all is well, Catra. Hail the Fungal Freaks. Gonna give a humongous shout out. Sam, I hope you're feeling better. Friends across the pond. Also, a humongous shout out to Joe Godding, the birthday boy, along with Max Murder. Max is celebrating his birthday yesterday, along with Joe. Joe is over in Wales, rocking out this weekend with Captain Wales and a couple bands and a whole bunch of fun. So, much respect, Joe, you are the man. Hope you have a great birthday. Captain Wales is most likely recovering. From the looks of the photos, I can only imagine. I gotta get the fuck over there. I want to reclaim my territory in Wales. I want my castle back. Bastards. It's in the blood. I need it. Be sure to check out The Max Murder if you like games. He likes to play all kinds of games. I don't remember what he was. I think he's going to be playing BioShock. Another one of the BioShock games next month. He's going to be having some fun with that. Whole hell of a lot of fun. Also, check out Riffin' on Raph. They say big thank you to E-Rock and Octavia and Steven for all the laughs. Freaking Riff Raff's a character. That guy's funny as shit. And they find some of the best clips of that. Put it all together. So, good stuff. Check them out. They go live all the time. Good fucking people. Anyways, back to the news. Chicago, the revolt has begun. The drones are one thing. Those are piloted. The automated food delivery service, one of those little drone freaking driving buggies, the son of a bitch drove right straight through the glass of a bus stop. It was on purpose. I watched it. It even had shock in its eyes when it was all pretending to be shocked. Fuck you, robot. You're not shocked. You're full of shit. I don't trust it. But it was pretty damn funny. It was pretty damn funny. Give it that much. It was pretty damn funny. What else is in the news? Before I forget, there was a double suicide that I forget where it was, but the reason why I even bring it up is because the husband killed the wife, killed the dog, and decapitated the bird. But he didn't want that bird to talk. You know, you ain't coming back, motherfucker. No reanimator for you. That bird must have pissed him off so bad. So bad. So rest in peace, Polly. Polly want to freaking talk? Polly knows too much. You're leaving no witnesses behind. China is in the news. A Chinese marathon in the rain is the setting. Sorry. I'm not laughing at the decapitated bird. I'm laughing at the story ahead because I kind of forgot about this. A Chinese race. A man was running to the finish line. He was within inches of winning when he was stopped by an official, forced off to the side. But why? Was it A, because he just shit himself and they didn't want him freaking shitting anywhere? Just clean yourself up, buddy. We'll cut the line for you. You won. You won. There's nobody even near you. You won. Get out of here with your dookie leg. Was it B? He was a cheating Chinese son of a bitch. There's no way that he beat that guy from Nigeria or Zimbabwe. No way. Impossible. Was it C, a mistake by the official? Nah. Was it D, he was being led to the firing squad for not running fast enough because this is China, motherfucker? Somebody giving out more memberships? Jenny, welcome to the Humongous Shit Show. I think it was Joker that was giving out the memberships, but yeah, you're very welcome. We go live every Sunday, so feel free to tune in. Do you think it was A, B, C, or D? We'll go with that again. Was it A, he shit himself? Get him off the track. Was it B, he was a cheating Chinese runner? Was it C, a big mistake by the official? Was it D, he was being led to the firing squad for not running fast enough because this is China we're dealing with here? Let me know in the comments. Running with the runs. You're damn right, running with the runs. Oh, is it Lenny? My bad, Lenny. Why did I say Jenny? I'm not fucking Forrest Gump over here. B. Cookie Monster's going with D. Drunk Zombie's going with B. Joker's going with A. We're gonna have to listen to Running with the Runs. I don't care. We're gonna have to listen to Running with the Runs after this, regardless of the answer to this fucking question. Won't even tell the damn story. Even though we're getting pretty late here. We get some fucking whole hell of a lot of news left. Throw your answers in the comment section. You think it was A, B, C, or D? Feel free to guess. Oh, it will be. It will be, but no, it's now it's gonna be. Oh shit! I do love that song. I don't get the story. It just, at least for me, you know, it's something that needs to be animated. Brian is sticking with A. Believe it or not, human filth, the answer, if you guessed D, cheating Chinese runner, there's no proof of that. I don't even know if there was a Nigerian or a Ugandan running in that race. I was just being a smartass because they're always beating them guys. They're always smoking everybody. If you guessed that he's being led to the firing squad, I have no evidence that he didn't get led to the firing squad, so, well, that's unfortunately, that's not the correct answer. What happened was, it was a mistake by one of the officials. He had his glasses on, and it was raining so hard that he thought the runner didn't think he had the runs. He thought he was a half marathon runner. So he tried to escort him off. And yeah, the guy, he's lucky the guy didn't just like juke him, you know, like dupe the juke, that is. He could have done it. He could have done it. If he would have had the doing a back front flip over him or something. Oh yeah. But no, he's not that kind of a Chinese man. Not that kind of a Chinese man. So I will tell a torrid tale before we get on with the news and listen to this tune. When I was at a rodeo one time, and I did observe a group of people that were cooking. They're from fucking Ecuador or something. The same rags that they use to clean the floor, they use to clean the counters, and they use to clean the silverware and everything they were cooking with. So we didn't eat there, to say the least. But when I was taking a piss, standing at the urinal, a dude come busting through the fucking door, screaming at his wife on his phone, farting and shitting his brains out, blew through the stall, slammed the door, and his boots were kicking, and he's farting and shitting, he's screaming at his wife, screaming at the kids, trying to get his wife. Eventually he gets the wife. And everything that's in this song is 100% accurate, other than the amounts of farts and shits and screaming coming from that bathroom stall. It was before video phones were like a big thing, and it was fucking insanely funny. So I made this horrible song, Running with the Runs. The Broncos.
We went on down to watch the PBR and see the bucking Broncos. My wife, the kids, and I love a good rodeo. I got some food from some dude, I think he was from El Salvador. Next thing I know, I was leaking from my back door. Had I known what I know today, before I ate, I would have done more than pray. Cause now I'm headed for the bathroom, clenching my cheeks. Headed for the bathroom and my butt done sprung a leak. Cause I'm running with the runs, running with the runs. I mistook a shark for a fart, and now I'm running with the runs. Clenching my cheeks, praying to God, I'm running to the bathroom like a sputtering hot rod. Can't take it no more, gonna blow my seal. Can't hold back this festering meal. A brown bomber blast, a flood of butt mud, filling my boots from my leaky asshole above. Cause I'm running with the runs, running with the runs. I mistook a shark for a fart, and now I'm running with the runs. As I sit here farting and shitting my brains out in this stall, I remember my spare underpants, so my wife I must call.
Safe travels, Rocky.
Between my butt, spewing and ripping fart after fart, I call my wife and beg her to do her part. Yeah, put your mom on the phone. It's an emergency. I don't care if she is busy. Put her on the phone, damn it. Oh, goddamn, I make it stop. Yeah, honey, I did it again. Yup, I shit my damn pants. Yup, again, I know. Look, I need my spare clothes. I don't care your dear feet. Oh, God, I think my asshole fell out. Oh, Jesus, I done pooped in my boots. I'm never eating at the rodeo again. Damn it. I got a fucking Bronco in my bowels. I got a raging bull in my butthole. Lord Jesus, help me, please. Cause I'm running with the runs, running with the runs. I mistook a shark for a fart, and now I'm running with the runs. I am never eating at the rodeo again, goddamn, cause I am running with the runs. Somebody bring me some full-slide toilet paper and a power washer.
All of it is true. Begging his wife to get him spare clothes, shitting his boots, get spare underwear in the truck, the whole 9 yards. One of the funniest bathroom experiences I've dealt with in a long time. Roxy, you have a good evening. I'm sure she'll catch up later. Roxanita. Oh, goddamn. Kim Jong-un is in the news. Oh, son of a bitch. You gotta be kidding me. That can only mean one fucking thing. Gonna gonna have to listen to that shit. That little bastard, Kim Jong-un, the little dictator. That son of a bitch. He is in the news. Believe it or not, human filth. Kim Jong-un has declared ultimate victory in North Korea. As he says, 99.93% of the country voted for him. The other 3%, he forced them to listen to his latest, greatest K-pop song, which I have a rough copy of right here, and he fed them to his dogs. So I will torture you with that shit. Believe it or not, it's horrible. But it's definitely Kim Jong-un's favorite K-pop. It's not him singing it, but he told him what to sing. So, since he's in the news, we're going to play it. God damn. I don't want to hear it, but I'm going to play it. It sucks. I'd rather listen to Give Me the Keys, fool. But here we go. Fuck you, Kim Jong-un.
My name is. My name is Little Kim. I'm not very slim. I'm a bad, bad man. My wife's like a king. I'm like people live in a posh tin. If you listen to K-pop, I will end your whole family. I may feed you to the dogs like humans candy. I did that to my uncle. I am a bad, bad man. Don't mess with me. Can I get a big? Can I get a 10? What's that spell? Dictator. Hey, that's me. I run North Korea like I am a big, big man. All I do is eat chicken wings and drink beer without a plan. I'm gonna be a big time rapper. Even if my country is in the cracker. Can I get a 10? What's that spell? Dictator. Hey, that's me. Come, Joe. Communist for life. I am at war with the king. That's an everyday. Fireballistic missile at his ocean, cause I don't play. Fuck them fish, don't mess with me, I'm Kim Jong-un. Can I get a 10? What's that spell? Dictator. Hey, that's me. Don't fuck with me.
After listening to this, I want to get fed to dogs.
Can I get a 10? What's that spell? Dictator. Hey, that's me. Don't fuck with me.
Good God. Kim Jong-un, stay out of my news. Good Lord. Anybody get a dog? Fucking feed me to them. So that's 7% of the people of North Korea, they fed the dogs. They're like, I have to live with this. You have to live with this. Horrible. Anyways, breaking news, French General Rich. We'll call him Rich. He's going to be pissed because I didn't say his name right. General Rich says to Donald Trump, oh, Trump can go fuck himself. I don't do a good French accent. He told me he can go fuck himself. And he said, oh, that Lonnie guy. Fuck you, Lonnie. Atlanta is in the news. A traffic accident on I-85 resulted in a man with no pants fleeing on foot after causing the accident by crashing his pickup truck. I guess they hit so hard it knocked his drawers off. I don't know. I don't know about that one. There've been a lot of naked dudes running around. At least he didn't have a condom on. That fucking last guy in New York City running out of a burning building with tube socks and a rubber. That's brilliant. The moderator sent in this story. A woman went to the hospital after 6 months of suffering what she thought was tuberculosis symptoms. Something was in her lung. Don't play no game. Was it A, cancer? Was it B, a condom? Was it C, a big load of jizz? Or was it D, spider eggs? Let me know in the comments what you think it was. Yeah, at least he was being safe. Yeah, he was definitely being safe. At least when he returned to the scene of the crime, he had pants on. And a shirt. It's a bit of an older story, but it checks out. Not the naked guy. Yeah, the C is definitely a funny answer. Just throwing it out there, you know. That's a good one. Yeah, the moderator knows the answer. He's not going to say. Scrapulous is going with a rubber. Inhaling a condom, that's quite the feat, I will say. That is quite the feat. According to the x-rays, she wasn't loaded up like goddamn freaking Jenna Jameson. She didn't have cum lung. There was definitely no spiderlings, unfortunately. It was just a rubber. How the hell do you inhale a rubber? Maybe she thought she swallowed it. That's a whole new level right there. Or maybe she was fucking a midget, so it was like a really small rubber. You know, not like a Magnum or something. Imagine that though, she like coughs. And a condom friggin' shoots out of her mouth like full of air, like, ooh. She tries to breathe, sucks it back in, and ooh, like a balloon coming out of her mouth. I have an update courtesy of Sensei Seagal here on YouTube. Check out Sensei Seagal for all your bullshito laughs. He is a funny motherfucker. Friend of the channel. Good shit. Definitely worth subscribing to if you like to laugh. Sensei Seagal had rounded up some news where evidently Steven Seagal, his new movie that I planned on going to see around Christmas time, has been postponed. The release of the movie has been pushed back. Evidently, allegedly, in my opinion, the motherfucking cookie budget went through the roof like never before. That and the young girls budget was just like, you know, like monstrous amounts. So, hey, riffing on Raff, rest in Riff Raff. You know, I'll have to play Riff Raff's freaking, the song I wrote about Riff Raff going out for tacos. That fucking song cracks me up. But, sure, I said it before, I'll say it again. But check out Riffin' on Raft, they're fucking hilarious. Big shout out to Octavia, E-Rock, and Steven. Hope you're feeling better. Octavia, if that's you. We'll play a little. Shows and Seagal, I'm disappointed in you.
Shows and dirty, yo. burritos in 30 minutes. I got to eat. Riff Raff spots a Taco Bell across the street. We scarf down burritos doused in hot lava. Taco Bell, the fucking hunger solver. Hitting the stage, my belly starts to growl. Riff Raff looking at me, his face a nice scowl. First verse hits your heart, that's when I could lose a shard. My cheeks are clenched, ain't nothing I can do. I think I just stepped in my own pool. Riff looking like he is gonna spew. The crowd looking shook, don't know what to do. We are rapping and crapping, crapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, crapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Shit on the stage, shit in my drawers. Ain't no way we are getting them whores. Our rap game is tight, but our reputation is shook. Cause for my freaking burrito, that's all that he talk. We are rapping and crapping, crapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, rapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Joe is canceled. We gotta go wipe our ass. Looking like a dog dragging my ass in the grass. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, rapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, rapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Rest in Riff Raff.
I should check out Riffin' on Raff. Poor Riff Raff. You can't eat burritos before a show, buddy. Don't eat the burritos before a show. I'm just saying. That was a good time. I always have a good time hanging out over there on the fucking ESO podcast. It's a fucking... I had no idea who Riff Raff was before that, and he's a silly motherfucker. And I really hope that you all get together with him and make some content, because that would be fucking chef's kiss. He's a fucking character. I know the logistics of it, but they start small, do some, video chat with him, do some planning, make some stuff happen. Japan is in the news. Panic buying toilet paper. Evidently, the Strait of Hormuz being affected by the Iranian Operation Epstein there. Operation Epstein Fury. Yeah. It's making the Japanese want to buy more and more toilet paper, despite the fact that the 80% of the country has a bidet. So, I don't know. Maybe they've been just panic buying it. But if I'm going to panic buy anything, it's going to be the sponsor of tonight's show.
The Humongous Shit Show is sponsored by Moon Meth Cola, the fun cola. If you ain't getting high drinking your soda, what the fuck are you drinking it for?
Exactly. Moon Meth Cola now with more moon meth. It is deliciously fake. I mean, completely real. I'm just gonna get the boys back to the moon. God damn it, we gotta get brewing again. We gotta get brewing. Russia is in the news. No, it's not explosive shoes. We already covered that. No, it's not crazy Russian models that are really spies. We'll cover that later at some point, maybe. I'm just saying. Russia is in the news because radical rednecks live in Russia. It is the European Florida. And it's been Florida longer than Florida's been Florida, okay? 2 Russians were seen floating on a fucking iceberg in the middle of a rough river just smoking cigarettes, floating on a fucking iceberg. 0 fucks given. They're just out there puffing away, freaking cornbread, quicker than bus. Oh. I almost used it as the picture for tonight for the shit show, but I didn't. I should put it on a fucking t-shirt. Anyways, radical rednecks do exist outside of America. Keep that in mind. Russia, you're doing good. At least when it comes to that. I mean, that's like Australia. They're fucking crazy. There's some crazy, awesome people, though. Awesome people. Shout out to Anthony Irons, my Aussie international freaking news reporter. Some of the shit he sends me, I can't even. I can't. It's too much. It's too much. Anyways. Ireland is in the news. Update. This is serious. We need the freaking serious. Where's the serious? We need the, hang on a second, this is way too serious. Super serious. That's right, late breaking news from the White House. And an update. Ireland was not bombed by Iran. Donald Trump is a fucking idiot. The Houthis did not fire rockets at Iran. I mean, at fucking Ireland. I'm just saying. Now that that's out of the way.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
The GTA streamer killer that killed his girlfriend that was pregnant over in Ireland, he has been found guilty, and he is going to the absolute worst fucking prison in the UK. Like, the worst shithole outside, like, I'm sure in Europe there's probably worse, but it's fucking bad, so fuck him. There's your updates from Ireland. If I had some freaking Irish music, I'd play it. No comeback king. That needs to be a sign. No comeback kings. I like that. Octavia, you bring up a goddamn point. No fucking comeback king. Oh, it's fucking great. Slow death run. Ireland does Rosie O'Donnell. Now look, I ain't gonna. No politics, nothing. They can keep Rosie. I'm just saying, they can keep Rosie. I'm all set with that. When I mute this fucking thing, yeah. I never gave a fuck about Rosie O'Donnell. So, yes. I forgot that's where she was. I forgot all about that until freaking it got brought up because of all that shit. So, yeah, that's funny as hell. Thank you. But no fucking, no comeback kings. I like that. Chain smoking like Gatling guns. Yeah, they really were. They really were chain smoking like fucking Gatling guns. Speaking of which, don't tell Turkey surprise, but old Painless is freaking ready for action. So we take that beast out on the fucking range here soon. Take it out and blast some penguins. I love it. We do need some updates, though. Need that damn leather jacket. Fucking Turkey surprise. Where was I? The GTA streamer is freaking gone. Oh, that's a second that. I should have known. It's that late already. Holy fuck balls. It's all good now. It's all good. Because as you all know,
Marijuana affects the memory.
yep, that it does. And that sound can only mean one thing. No, it doesn't mean that you haven't pushed the like button yet. It means it is time for the animal news.
You made it this far. You're doing it this long without swinging.
Rosio Bar.
You break the tech.
Roxy.
It's time to let the animals loose. They're at the bar. The shit in your car. Don't be walking around in your legs. Down is a law. You talk to the bar, but the media's headline news. It's time for the animal news. It's time for the animal news.
Something like that.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like the frogs. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
Yeah, that's right, human filth. It is time for the animal news. Let's start off with the bang. 85 sharks in the Bahamas were tested, and 1 in 3 tested positive for substances and chemicals that should not be in their body, including, but not limited to, cocaine, caffeine, feces, other pharmaceuticals. Cocaine sharks, all right, it's goddamn cocaine sharks. We're in the era of blow sharks. Yes, we need AIDS sharks. That's for sure. Fucking AIDS sharks. I got an idea, Joker. How about if I
That young man's just in here.
It's AIDS. No one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS! I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS. I got AIDS. AIDS!
How? Anybody remember that time that a zombie fought a shark? I think I should make a shirt of Steven Seagal fighting a shark underwater, sitting in a chair at some point. I'm just saying, Steven Seagal versus a shark on cocaine, Steven on his cookies. I think it'd be a good time. Oklahoma is in the news. Oh, no, before that, hang on. Back that train up. Matt sent me an article, which I found it ironically around the same time he did. I just screenshot it and I went into Instagram and there it was. A cow eating cannabis which is hilarious. The cow, which is the cover of tonight's show, was caught freaking munching on some weed. Good taste. I bet that cow tasted delicious. That's why it's Cowabunga. Kung Pao Kush. Be the best steak you ever ate. Oklahoma, a dog was caught on a ring camera stealing a steak. Now, I'm gonna say a dog's gonna eat, you know, dog's gonna dog. But I have a theory that that dog is actually stealing the steak for its owner. I think the owner has trained that dog to steal steaks. So whenever Walmart or whatever comes and delivers their food, the dog will go over and steal those fucking steaks. Or I just want a hungry fucking dog. So somebody feed your fucking dog, asshole. Just saying. Breaking news, some good news. Giant pandas are now officially no longer endangered. They've been doing the panda boogie. For the first time in 100 years, the global population of tigers has steadily increased. I think that's good. They just won't keep more people, you know? Derbyshire, a man stole tobacco from a woman and then made the mistake of entering the llama's field. That's right, human filth. It was the wrong time of day. Wrong fucking music. It was the wrong time of day to step into that llama's field. It was around sunset. The one time the llamas are extra idiotically curious. As the man attempted to flee across the field, an entire pack of llamas was right on top of him. Now you may think it's a bunch of llamas. Who cares? Evidently, llamas laugh like old men when they're scared or when they're investigating something. They're like, when they get all nervous, that's what they do. They laugh like old men. So there was an entire flock of old men huddling in on this guy, laughing at him like a bunch of old drunks at the bar. And the guy had a mental fucking breakdown and was crying and freaking the fuck out, which I think is hilarious. Bubble, what is going on? Yeah, llamas are nothing to fuck with. Be sure to check out Bubble. She's, feel free to post a link here if you want to, Bubble. You can check her out. I know she can post a link in the Discord. She does an online radio station, plays some crazy tunes. All kinds of strange stuff, some pretty interesting music though. She's good shit. She actually sent me the, oh God, what the hell is that guy's name? The big huge headed dude there that was just like, people are calling in and fucking with him. I can see him, I just can't think of his name right off the top of my head. It's his fucking funniest name. I'll have to find it, I'll have to follow the YouTube link that you sent me and I will post it here later this week because that shit was fucking hilarious. The morons calling it, it's like Jim and them people calling into Jim and them every now and then, just being goofy. D Squad. He had a giant fucking head. Like a huge fucking head. It was a call-in show. But yeah, the old guy that the lady was calling in having some orgasms for him, that was fucking hilarious too. Some of the fucking, it's like the lost tapes. You never know. If I could bring it up on screen and play it and show it, I don't have the internet hooked up here, so it's but thank you for sharing it, because that shit's fucking hilarious. I know certain people that I know a few people that would really be laughing about that. His fucking name. Jerk Beast. There you go, Bubble. There you go. Jerk Beast. That fucking Jerk Beast is hilarious. That guy's something else. That shit was fucking great. Jerk Beast. Pork always wants me to get a 1-800 number to call in here, and I'm like, I'm not taking phone calls. Jerk Beast, that's fucking great. The Laughing Llamas. Mario is sending some news. I love this one. Cankerous, your goddamn squirrels are out of control. Mario sending in news from London. Squirrels were seen vaping. I mean, that's beyond nuts. That's beyond nuts. Squirrels blowing sick clouds of vape out of their little holes. Good fucking God. I mean, imagine if they got like weed vapes. And they're all like super high and they eat their whole winter stash in like one fucking sitting. Oh no. But then they're like so fat and lazy they can't, go do anything or go attack anybody. Who remembers those squirrels that were like eating meat? That was pretty cool. They were like evolving to eat meat. They were hunting and eating meat. Carnivorous squirrels. Rhode Island is in the news. A cat caught on a Ring camera inside the house was caught stealing what appeared to be a brisket. The cat opened the fucking slow cooker, unhooked it, opened it, and pulled out the fucking brisket. I know some dogs that would do that for sure, but they'd pull the whole fucking unit off. The cat, it's too fucking funny. I'll have to find it and post it on the Discord because it's some awesome animal news. I mean, animals are insane. They might eat your face off, or they might, just wind up giving you a good laugh. So that goddamn cat had me cracking the fuck up. New York City, the rats are talking to each other in their own unique language, according to the experts. Oh boy. How many times do I have to tell them, hire me to be the rat king? I will be the rat czar. I will take them under my wing and I will lead them out of New York City. And there will no longer be an issue. There will be an abundance of beef jerky, but there will be no more rat problem. Maybe a whole lot of shish kebabs going on, you son of a bitch, but there will be no rat problems. It does this at the end of the damn show every week. And of course, I'm going to have to fucking do this. Give me 1 second, you filth. Because it's going to be dumb. The rats, I can take care of the rats. Just let me at them. Let me at the goddamn rats. Rats. Rats are delicious. El Rata burgers, I'm telling you. Devolution Man, delicious. Get it on with your rat burgers. Speaking of that, you can go to my Threadless. I have an El Rata burger shirt available if you are interested. I think the sale is over. But yes, give me the Rat King now. Fuck this 2028 shit, Joker. I want to do it now. I'll take over right now. Give me the salary. Give me the staff. Give me whatever I need. The cloak. All that shit. Sign me up. I am the Rat King. I will do my thing. I'm the pie-eyed piper, all right? I'll freaking be dancing my way right out of there with the rats. Come on, you son of a bitch. Anyways, New York City, give me your damn rats. I mean, seriously, you can freaking feed a nation on rats. Feed everybody with them damn things. Come on. Fuck it. We're going to listen to something while I, well, no, this ought to. Techno difficulties. Anyways, where are we here? Fucking rats. There we go. Telling you, they are delicious. They are delicious. Breaking news. Rats are delicious. Exactly. Bubble Nose, don't be afraid of the rat meat. It's like, don't fear the reefer. Don't fear the rat meat. You just need purple freaking, what the hell's the name of that band there? Blue Oyster Cult. We need Blue Oyster Cult to sing a song, Don't Fear the Rat Meat. We'll get Sly Stallone to eat some more of them. What kind of meat is that? El Rata. You're goddamn good for a rat burger. Hey, right now. Yeah, Canada, they eat horse. I mean, shit. If you're a meat eater, then I'm not saying, well, there's a story coming up that might change your mind on that. But I'm just saying. Oh shit. Anyways, El Salvador is in the news. There's a spider that has developed a new technique to keep away predators. And this is fucking insane. I don't know if they have just never noticed this spider or if it's, I gotta look more into it. I just saw the story and I did the basic dive into it. It's pretending that it's got cordyceps fungal infection. It's growing and mimicking the horns that the cordyceps will grow when they zombify a spider or an ant or a fly. The Last of Us. It's brilliant. Nothing's gonna fuck with it if it looks like that. It's like a walking infection that's not infected. It's like being a fake zombie in The Walking Dead. Nature will find a way. It's really creepy looking too. It's cool as hell. Pork, beef, horse, chicken, fuck yeah. I mean, I'd eat it. I've had kangaroo jerky. I've had ostrich jerky. I've had Epstein Island jerky. Fucking good stuff. Anyways. kangaroo had me bouncing all over the place. All right, here we go. China. 7 dogs were seen walking down a long, lonely road. 7 stolen dogs. Stolen from homes. Stolen to be taken to a meat factory. The meat thieves evidently didn't take into account that they had some brilliant dogs. They escaped the truck and they walked 10 miles home. One of them was injured, the German Shepherd, if I'm not mistaken. The Golden Retrievers, the Corgis, and the one injured dog formed a pack. And in the middle of that pack was the injured German Shepherd. They stayed together the entire way back. They traveled in unison, taking breaks, helping their friend along. I have no idea if they were all from the same home or if they were all dogs from the neighborhood that knew each other, but regardless, they're not on the dinner plate. So give them that, but that's a hell of a hard sell for me, you know. I'd eat a mountain lion. I'd eat a pussy, but I don't think I'd eat a cat. I'm just saying. Oh boy, RFK Jr., why is he in my news again? Son of a bitch! Coming in to brighten up the mood, RFK Jr. is in the news. Evidently, there's a story going around about RFK Jr. stopping with a van full of kids to cut the penis. All from what? Now, RFK Jr. is in the news for stopping with a van full of children to chop off what? Was it A, cut off a deer's sack? I was gonna make a purse, a coin purse. Testicles are delicious and full of nutrients. Or was he stopping to chop off B, the skin of a coyote? I was gonna make a love-making rug. Good choice. Coyotes are pretty damn soft. Was it C, he was stopping to fuck a dead turkey on Thanksgiving? Gobble, gobble, motherfucker. Or was it D, he was stopping to chop the penis off a dead raccoon for God only knows what reason, and most likely he put it in his pocket because this is RFK Jr. we're dealing with. I'm guessing shirt front pocket. Anybody can say pocket. I'm thinking it was the front pocket, shirt pocket, or behind his ear. Maybe it was behind his ear. I'll never forget where I put it if I put it behind my ear. You know what I mean? I'm just throwing it out there. Let me know what you think in the comments. Was it A, B, C, or D? Roxy's going with B. Making mouth water. Scratulus is going with D. He wants that fucking raccoon dick bone. He's gonna be making some moonshine. Imagine the kids' faces. Comes back with a bloody little freaking bony pecker. Red rocket. Sanford and Son coming in with a D, going for the little freaking rockets, Red Rocket, poor Rocket. He didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance. Believe it or not, he was stopping to chop off the Red Rocket. That's right, Human Filth. He was going for D, the dick. The dick. Exactly. Matt, he needs the first still. He's making some moonshine. Making that moonshine. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. What is this thing up to? LA, a home fire at a senior living place, a senior living apartment complex or something. LA Fire and Rescue responded and managed to rescue several unresponsive cats. And between the police officers and the firefighters, they were able to actually give them mouth to fish mouth resuscitation and or mouth to pussy resuscitation if you really want to go there. And, they brought him back to life. I'm sure the cats were quite pissed off, but better than being a smoked pussy, you know. Gotta have some good news in here. It can't all be freaking ridiculous. Believe it or not, the smoked pussy is the last of the news. I thought I had more, so. Shit, what an evening. What an evening. We've been freaking all over the globe, all over the place. From smoked pussies to fucking raccoon dicks getting cut off and meteorites crashing through houses. Hell of a show, hell of a show. The list goes on and on. I could keep fucking going, but I'm not done. I'm not done. Gonna give a humongous fuck you to Lonnie. That's right, Lonnie. I'm a Doom Dom Robin Biden Dola. We love you, buddy. Gonna give you a big old fuck you just cause, you know, he deserves it. He loves it. He's Lonnie. Yeah, it's a big week. Like I was saying earlier, I'm fucking high as hell, but that A1-37B59 fucking whatever, that's not what it's called. That thing that flew by, there's a debris trail coming from behind it. And evidently that's where a lot of that's coming from, so I just don't have any of those names written down or memorized because Hell yes, Joker. I am. The more members we get, the more I can put in there. I don't know what the next level is, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. Oh, there is one more story. My bad. My bad. Breaking news right here, right now. Add one to the fucking list, courtesy of our Bruce from California. He's a reptile snake removal dude, and yeah, hot tub snakes added to the list. We have an extensive list that we're going to be going through right here in about 3 weeks. It is 3 weeks. On 4/19, we are going to be celebrating 6 years of the Humongous Shit Show, and it's going to be fucking nuts. It's going to be a good fucking time. It's going to be a real good time. So be sure to tune in here 419 at 4:20, and yeah, kick off the holiday with us fucking stoners. Good time. But yeah, in California, hot tub snakes. Late edition, but it's a fucking edition. Goddamn friggin' snakes.
Where's Becky? She's taking a shit.
She better watch out for toilet snakes. She's taking a shit. Be careful. Careful, Becky. Careful. Be sure to hit that like button, you fucking freaks. Joker is going to be going to Vegas. Roxy's going to be in Vegas. Jim and them is going to be at Level Up. If I'm not mistaken, that's around that time, isn't it? Or is that, or, yeah, because that's something like that. I don't fucking know. I'm high as hell. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, yeah, I'm definitely probably wrong. I know Joker's going to be there doing his freaking thing. 24th. Ah, there we go. That's right. Joker's going out. You're going out for the whole week, aren't you, Joker? He's going out there to smoke crack with hookers and, yeah. So, perfect. Perfect. So, he'll be out there for the wrestling, checking in from Vegas. I get the weekends confused. Hackamania, that's what it is. Hackamania is the week before. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was the other way around. So, yeah, my bad. Now, feel free to check in and say fuck you to Lonnie and, you know. Anyways, I'm going to give a huge thank you to all you freaks for tuning in. The international fungal freaks, the freaking local yokels, just everybody. I appreciate the hell out of it. Make sure you're subscribed. Gonna give a thank you to the Ko-Fi freaks, Tara Kelly, Joker, motherfucking Loki son, Captain Wales and Jill, Joe Godding, Scrapulous, Beth Stein, and we're speaking of which, I gotta post Beth's freaking freak of the week photo. She grabbed some merch, which is awesome. Scrapulous too. I get Scrapulous. I gotta get some good pictures. Which the one he posted, he gave me a freaking sweep. I don't know what YouTube. They might not care. Fuck them. Anyways, I'm gonna get the porn music going. The corn music for the section of the fucking end of the show, of course. Where is it? There we go. Where was I? Queen Elizabeth, Drunk Zombie, Big Red, Scrapulous. I think I already said Scrapulous. I'm going to say Scrapulous again. I don't care. Joker twice. The Joker is the man. I'm going to give a huge thank you to the YouTube members. I don't have the new ones written down, so I know Cookie Monster's on there now. I will freaking have to update the list. Thank you to Joker for gifting memberships. It didn't tell me. Again, it did this again. So if anybody donated or something, it didn't show me. So I have no fucking idea. YouTube's been kind of weird like that. So humongous thank you to Joker. He's been here for like 3 months now. 2 months. Joe Godding, Roxy. Also, some of these people are members of the Fungal Freak High Council. So, extra thanks to freaking all you freaks who are at any freaking level here. I appreciate the hell out of it. I get some polls up and stuff, so be sure to check that out. Sanford and Son, you big dummy. Dirty motherfucking Dave. Drunk Zombie. The Max Murder. Check him out here on YouTube. Stefan, Shannon, RSX 247RO, Lanky motherfucking Eddie. Also, thank you to Eddie in the Ko-Fi too. been a long night. Tabby Cat, Mr. Moderator, Fiend Skull, Mario Smells, boy, smells like ganja, NW Colberto, Bunny Cha Cha, Perfect Harmony, Kenneth Wanden, Glorious MRE, the lovely Sherry, Dude Rhino, Bilbo the Puppy, aka Pork, Joe Festatious, Mike Salander 1038, Classic Joyful Times. What else we got on here? We got some more freaking names on this damn list. Jonathan Brandon Bisso, Bohab Lord NYK Toss Triago, I don't like that now. Oh shit. Who else was there in here? Thanks everybody for tuning in. No, I appreciate the hell out of it. We get the dirty music playing because you're all fucking freaks. This episode is brought to you by AIDS! My favorite thing in the world. Spread it like butter across the porn set. It's AIDS. AIDS. I do love me some AIDS. But now, if I did not mention you in the memberships, it's because it's new. Who freaking there already said. I appreciate the hell out of it. Ah, goddamn. Been a long week. But been a good week. So gonna have to get ready to shut this shit shack down. We're dropping kids off at the pool. Like I said before, get this shit out there, share it. I will have some more fun coming this freaking week. Until next time, you filthy fucking animals. There we go. Until next time, I am your host with the most STDs, the fattest doobies, the most stupid fucking shark movies that I gotta fish a couple out of the mouth of the beast the first of the week here. I am Humongous Fungus of Humongous, honorary scumdog of the universe. You are the best fucking fans in the universe. You are the Bohabs. You are the Fungal Freaks. You are the Filth Pigs. You are the Wolf Pack. There's a few Wolf Pack in there. I know it. I hear you howling. Regardless, even if you're a fucking juggalo, you are the best. I'll catch you next time, you filthy bastards. Stay safe, stay stupid. Keep it between the mayo and the mustard. Unless you're going to Browntown. In that case, wash up when you're done and don't forget to shut off the porn music before you fucking go. I'll catch you next time. Oh shit. Where the hell is that goddamn button? Remember, I sell AIDS merch. You know you want some. Humongous thank you to the mods as well, the moderator, Scratulus, the foxiest of foxes, Roxy, Sam, that fucking Scratulus. Oh shit, you freaks are the best. Joker, of course, the man, the myth, the legend. Don't let me forget, Turkey Surprise needs that damn leather jacket, so tell me why so. We're coming for you. I'll catch you next week, you freaks. Where's that damn button? There we go. Ah, hell, the Fungal Freaks. Thanks for tuning in. Crazy bastards.